Good morning, Happy New Year, and it's Wednesday, my dudes. How are you? Welcome on in. Today is the day that we become the final Brotato. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potatoes remain. At which point we will be, I don't know, the ultimate Brotato or something like that. I don't know how the whole thing works. But yeah, we have Danger 5, the highest difficulty unlocked on every single character on the original map. This is the DLC map. Originally, I wasn't too worried about it. And then I thought I'd just start chilling. We're going to start with the Demon. The Demon is one of my all-time favorites. This is a weird one. 50% of your materials are turned into max HP at the end of a wave. And then you buy with your HP instead of money. It's fascinating. It's fascinating. I'm feeling a little restless, honestly, a little unfocused. I'm bummed that I have no plans tonight. Joe and I realized at like 8 p.m. yesterday that we had no plans. And so we furiously texted a couple friends, and we might be hosting, like having 3 people over. All right. As always, we want to really get into econ as aggressively as possible. Here's an interesting thing about this character. So we start with no HP. I'm just going to buy everything that says max HP on it because it gives us more money for the purposes of the shop. We have another Thief Dagger. We have another Thief Dagger. I'm going to grab a cute monkey, still at 12 max HP. Grabbed another Thief Dagger. Grabbed another Thief Dagger. All right, 5 Thief Daggers, a bag, and a cute monkey to start off the first one here. Not a bad first floor, if I do say so myself. This character can snowball so hard, but it's also sort of the main definition of risk reward. This is also one of the characters that it's really, really, really easy to go like actual factual infinite on in endless mode. So we're tanking our ability to heal off of consumables. That's okay. Maybe we'll pick those up later. This is pretty good. It's neutral. All right. We're at 6 weapons, 2 blue on wave 3. Hey, good morning, the Velocicopter. Happy New Year, friend. Well, all right, hold on. What do you wish people Happy New Year on New Year's Eve? Am I too early? Am I just assuming that the majority of people I'm saying this to are in Australia or something like that? All right, we want to get our crit up now. I'm going to take Harvest instead. We want to get our crit up now. Coffee is good. I don't want to spend too much more now. It's probably fine either way. Heck yeah. It can be said anytime after Christmas. Let's go. Yo, Dylan! What's up, buddy? Happy New Year, friend. Get some curse going. All my homies love being a little cursed. Literally no downside. Wishing people happiness is never a bad thing. Oh, shucks. I do not want a potato. I'll take the money. I actually kind of just want to hit harder here. Now, I'm facing a horde wave, so something I'm going to do, I'm actually going to spec grab 1 shuriken. Oh my god, piggy bank. Let's go double shuriken, actually. Let's go double shuriken. C Tabby, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 26 months. Happy New Year. Yeah, the shuriken are purely speculative so that we don't die on the wave 12 horde wave. We need a little bit of AoE for that, you know? Take more duck. Let's take a bit of speed, sure. Looking for crit. It's not great, but it's crit. Yeah, broken mouth, awesome. Makes our HP go up. 7 HP, sure. Oh, that was the wrong thing to combine. There we go. What are we at? 50% crit chance. We need to get that crit higher. Good morning, Fry. Happy New Year, friend. Good morning, Kits. Happy New Year. I want you to know that Joe and I got all of the holiday cards done yesterday. And by the end of it, my hand was cramping so hard. Turns out I haven't used a pen that much in a very long time. And so, yeah. So that was fun. Joe created this incredible system. She very helpfully already pre-labeled all of the envelopes. And then so we could go through sort of assembly line chain. And so she could be like, okay, here's who it's addressed to. With playmats, the playmats were EZ, PZ, because it was just one thing to do over and over. Crit. Crit. It's a lot of health just for 4 crit. I like that. Let's get rid of these things. Pen's the OG playmat. Sorry, you said the OG keyboard. Yeah. The playmat was writing one thing over and over. So at the end of that, I probably wrote, what, 1,000 words? I had dozens of actual letters to write. A little bit more creatively draining. Thank you, Joe, for catching my weird little slippity. Right, I need to remember that these healing things do like nothing, so I should either fix that or I should stop prioritizing them. All right, I want more crit. Crit, crit. I'm gonna take armor instead. Do I want this pocket factory for 7 HP? I remove it from the pool. This is huge, actually. Coupon actually reduces the life cost of things. Get a bit of curse going. Hey, Fisher. Happy New Year, friend. You are actually in the Southern Hemisphere. Is that what it's called? Which means the Christmas wishes for you, or the Happy New Year wishes for you, are actually true. Not just aspirational. Happy New Year, friend. The proper hemisphere? Wait, hold on. As a Canadian, hold on. Hear me out. Hold on. Wait a second. Yesterday was supposed to be my day off, and I had like 6 hours of admin work to get done, and I still have more to do today. I'm sure 2026 will be different. Ooh, metal detector. I'm at negative damage percentage. That's fine. Crit. There it is. Ooh, more crit. There's the, hold on, sorry. There's the, crit. Like what word am I looking for there? It went to -30, from -30 to +5 in 3 days. Are you in Chinook territory right now, Dylan? Is that what's happening in Calgary? I was talking to my parents and they said it was, yeah, big chilly for a while in Alberta. Yes, and it's so bad. Heck yeah. Oh no, migraine. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I guess the changes to the weather there would be not great for anybody who, you know, like has a head. Who doesn't want to try and tank massive atmospheric changes just with their dome. Brutal. You're chilling with 28 degrees Celsius. You know what? That sounds downright reasonable for what I know about Australia. All right, we're doing pretty well. Got past wave 9. We don't typically want to take health here. Attack speed, I'm actually going to take just flat damage. It cursed whistle. That's very exciting. I'm a little bit tempted. So the best item that you can get on this character, that would give me negative damage scaling, which is interesting. It does get rid of the dump stat. No, it doesn't. It goes up. The best item you get on this character is Hunting Trophy. And so buying that purple unique to actually remove items from the pool, it's like, I don't know, it might be the same sort of fallacy as like land thinning. You know, where you're like, I mean, guess technically it makes a difference, but like the amount of games you'd have to play for it to actually manifest. But who knows? We'll see. If I get a hunting trophy soon, we'll know that it was because I bought that one unique. Starting to get a little bit overwhelmed here. Not loving it. Ooh, treasure map. Do not want a candle. It's wave 10. I need to get things that let me kill better. Attack speed was pretty good there. More crit is pretty good there. I'm going to take this damage. It's not exciting. But we're taking it. Ooh, another thief dagger. Very good. Very cool. Do I want to get this ritual? Not really. Ooh, a bun. Oh my god. Cursed stone skin? Yes, please. Also, alien eye is incredible for us, and so is the bun. See if we can curse this riposte. Most of the people I was dancing with tonight are still in their 20s, and my hips are screaming. I love that. I love that, Fisher. I love that. That is the kind of energy I want everyone to carry with them into the new year. Elder emo life is rough. Oh, there's a little homie. Hey, you there. Where's my New Year's Eve present? Ow. No, come back. Ooh, I'm dying. Hello? Okay, I think I need to get some defensive stats soon here. Or more damage. More damage is kind of like a defensive stat. Like, I can't take damage if they're all dead, right? Okay, this is the opposite of aggressive stats, but it is very strong. Take this fresh meat. We'll take this bat. Oh, saltwater is actually great for us. And I'll take more crit. And riposte crit? Oh my god, a riposte, you know what I'm saying. Take some bonus range. Take this metal plate. You know what, this goblet probably saves us as well. And we're gonna lock in this mouse for next wave, provided we live. I hear it's not just a phase. I don't know. I don't know. All right, here they come. Oh boy. Love just being all tucked nice and cozy in my murder corner over here. You know, I think we're doing okay. Let's see if I can get some tree. Unless this homie comes right to me, the chances of me getting this chest are basically 0. They came right to me. That's exciting. Thank you. All right, great wave. And we got a gentle alien. Wow. Got another bun bun. Spicy sauce. All right. So one of the things that we want to do, ideally we get a hunting trophy. We're not quite there yet. One of the things that we want to do is eventually we want to switch over to support items. And the best in-slot weapon on this character is actually the potato launcher. It is a weapon that scales off of HP. So the dream for this character is you start off with Thief Dagger, you get Hunting Trophy, so that every time you crit you make money, and then you pivot your whole build from Hunting Dagger over to Potato Cannon, Potato Launcher. Yo, good morning, Lobster. We might just win with Thief Dagger, though. We might not actually get to like the phase 2 of the plan. I'm in Europe. Oh, a little cheeky 2026 little vacay. Or are you just like always in Europe? Money until no money. Yeah, I'll take a lucky charm. Maybe I can high roll some of the stuff that we need. This is pretty good. Do I buy Greek fire just to remove it from the pool? Sure. Crit chance is 98%. I'm about to fight an elite. Let's do it. I have 140 HP. Okay, everybody's suddenly very mad at me. Boss, come back. I'd like you to die, please. So you can see my damage is still not great. It's good, but it's not great. I live here in the future. Wow, the future. And the future is also in Copenhagen. Huh. Sure, I'll take a cog. Cursed heavy bullet. You know what? I'm going to take it just for the range and the damage. And we're going to take more attack speed here. Oh my goodness, a magical leaf. That's kind of cool. Since we have the... Where'd it go? Since we have the Greek fire, I'm going to take the scared sausage. That's more sustain, which is kind of great. I'm going to start spectating some pumpkins. Oh my god, cursed lucky charm. Now we're approaching the point where we're going to start buying everything. Wave 15. I wouldn't say our build is really busted right now. This is just a normal demon run, you know? Just demon things. As one does. You. Loot friend. Time to sleep in the new year. Is it ring in the new year or bring in the new year, chat? How does one welcome the new year? Which action word is it? It's a ring. Okay. Like, are we marrying it? What are we ringing here? I have no bell. Yet I must ring. My action word is sleeping. Okay, good, good. But what if I have a bell? I have no bell. I have no bell and I must ring. Nice. Nice. More curse. More curse. See if we can curse this dagger. Spite is an action word. Fascinating. All right, we need to find the weird lumpies and we need to murder them before they go back to their jars. See that one? Trying to get to their jar? Nay. Trying to think of a good name for them. I'm going to call them forehead slugs. Your name is now Forehead because that's what you are. No bell. Here's a prize. Oh my god, I love prizes. That's so thoughtful of you. No, the three-headed Cerberus dog has hatched. Sure. A little late for celery tea. Oh. Ooh. 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 100% crit chance, looking great. 46 curse, looking great. My weapons are almost all purpled out. Looking like a pretty good start here, my friends. Ah. Who's got any fun New Year's Eve traditions? Do I want to take this as well? I mean, sure, why not? Get our armor back. Critting causes Pierce. Pierce is kind of interesting with the shurikens. Oh, a hunting trophy. Heck yeah. Snecko. So I think that Greek Fire is actually putting in some work right now, because look how much faster it's dying this time, right? So Greek Fire does true damage, which is kind of unreal. Which is why the Giant's Belt is so strong as well. Ow. Ow. The New Year's Eve fireworks started a little bit early right there. My dearest Jojo, I think today feels like an extra coffee kind of morning to bring in a new year, right? Of course, for no other reason other than that. Right? Isn't that exciting? Percentage damage? Sure. Ooh, Ooh, lure. And a cursed ugly tooth. Holy moly. See if we can curse that. No, it doesn't matter. We're going to wave 19. A cursed little muscly dude? Oh my god. Do you not think it's a 2 coffee morning? Yeah, we stayed up real late last night. We might not be able to go to bed early. We're having guests over. Unless they get tired and also want to go to bed early. It was funny, when I was texting some friends to invite them over, they're like, so like, you want to just have us over for dinner, or do you want to do like a whole New Year's Eve thing? And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't have any plans. What do you want to do? Right? Like, if you only want to hang out for a couple hours, that's cool too, but, you know. Got to finish the old beans before the new year starts. That's so true. We have to throw out everything in the house, Joe. At the stroke of midnight, you know what? Get the gas and the matches. New year, new us. I'm gonna take this sad tomato. We'll have, oh, Joe raises an interesting point. If we drink all of our coffee today, what do we do tomorrow when everyone's closed? Hello, shark. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot that I'm at half HP here. God, if I take sad tomato and it kills me, I'm going to be kind of bummed out here. I mean, I guess I do have to remember I'm at 300 max HP, so. Or maybe I'm more okay than I thought I was. All right, GG. Go raid their office for coffee. Their coffee is bad. The office is where coffee goes to die. Baby. Let's take a second to appreciate that demon run. Is there a way to show the previous thing? I probably shouldn't have ended so quickly. I should have taken a second to look at that. I'm sorry. That was a good run. Things went well. All right, baby. Start with harvest. Everything is cheapers. You get a weapon slot when you level up instead of getting a stat upgrade, up to a maximum of 24. You only start with one weapon. Shops always sell at least one weapon, and you need more experience to start. All right, 24 hands. This sounds like a stick a stick run if I've ever heard of one. Gonna walk to a nice cafe instead of having this doo-doo office stuff, right? Right? Dylan gets me. Boop. I gotta level up. Please give Surge 1 stick. The other thing that we really want here is going to be things that give us HP scaling. If only Jindo was close to my office. God, can you imagine that? Oh yeah, XP gain, for sure. So one of the tricky things about this character is we don't get the stats that you normally think of for a while, right? So we don't get to start with any harvest. We don't get to start with like armor, like those little incidental stats that you don't really think about don't show up on this character. It's actually a fascinating character, right? It's like if I want this HP, I have to buy the HP. Thief dagger, there we go. Let's lock in the scar. And I always really appreciate you guys. Have I checked out a magic crossword? I've never done a magic crossword before, so no. I'm sorry that it's stumping you. Good luck and Godspeed. you tried Happy New Year? I hear crossword enthusiasts love putting Happy New Year in their New Year happies. All right, we got our third stick. I really need, there's some harvest. It seems a little bit weird, but I'm gonna grab this peaceful bee. Grab this tree. Yeah, I've never been a huge crossword enjoyer. I mean, we've talked about this a little bit before, but I'm not much for, I'm not much for puzzles. I'm not a puzzle guy. Did you watch my Blueprints playthrough? Boy, that was a grind. All right. Did I get 2 level ups there? I'm gonna get this tree. I'm gonna get metal. Oh, I bought double claw and then I just got rid of all my crit. Well, so it goes, everybody. I needed the armor, I needed the movement speed, I needed the health. We'll get our crit back. Hello from the future. Wow. Happy New Year, measure of hope. All right, one of my weirdest New Year's stories. When I was a young boy, my parents took me to the city to see a marching. I kid. So when I was, God, probably in high school, we had a bunch of like family friends that we had done like everything with, you know, every holiday for years and years and years. For some reason, they all decided that all of the families together were going to go on a team vacation to Europe, to France. And that was like a pretty big deal. That was like this big trip, you know? And so we're in this like little mountain town in France. And we're all like pretty excited for New Year's. And, you know, there's 6 teenagers, right? We're like, oh, this is going to be so much fun. And for whatever reason, I don't know what happened. One of the mums got like super just pissed off at everybody, at everything. And it was just like, no, we're not having a party. Everyone go to bed. And basically like kicked everybody out. It was like actually kind of intense and kind of a bummer. And I remember what happened was a bunch of us teenagers, we just like sadly sat in the hallway of this hotel and listened to everyone else like counting down and cheering around us outside. Actually, now that I'm telling this story, it's kind of sad. It was a very bizarre moment. Ooh, piggy bank. All right, Richie Rich. Yeah, 1 European vacation. Yeah, just this bizarre memory of like sitting on the floor in a hallway of a hotel in France with a couple of friends in this like weird moment of like, oh God, one of our parents are mad at us. What do we do? And just like listening to everybody else counting down to the New Year's, but in French. I should ask my mom about that story and be like, why? Who was mad and why? What happened? Okay, we want to start econ a little bit here. Do I want to buy this butterfly? I want to buy the stick. I'm going to lock it in just so I can. So if I don't buy this, I get $30, which is basically enough to buy a stick. Yeah, I'm fine with this. All right, a report from the future. 2026 has been 100% nighttime and 10% fireworks. Wow. Quick, everybody. Invest in firewood stonks. Fireworks stonks. Based on the forecast, it's going to be a big year for fireworks. All of our data points to explosive growth. Firewood also sounds good. Oh, that, I guess firewood would also help with the dark. This is not financial advice? What do you mean it's not financial advice? I'm going to be a millionaire. Jeez. Joe from the other room. Wow, a millionaire. So modest. Thank you. Thank you. I buy the stick. I want to have $200 by the time this is done. Gotta get another claw. Do I want another peaceful bee? My harvest is up to 27, which is kind of respectable. Ooh, all right, it's got to be celery tea. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. But if I get celery tea on this character, then it's Jover. So all enemies have double HP, and it doesn't seem to matter because I'm poking them to death with sticks. Truly the future we all envisioned in 2026 is a biblically accurate potato with many eyes and many sticks. Ow. $1 million. Buy a modest home in the suburbs kind of money. Look, a man can dream, right? This is still going to make me a lot of money. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to get a Penguini just to try and get some stats going. We are getting somewhere with our bank. Yeah, I have enough damage. I'm going to take this metal detector. That is a big spear, but I'm not a spearman. I am a stick man. Let's get this butterfly. Okay, 300 bucks. Piggy bank. I just try and keep a modest amount in the bank, right? We don't need to go infinite with our cash money. Surviving with that celery tea is huge. That should put us in a very good position. The only thing we really need to worry about now is that we get offered enough sticks. I believe the average house price in Victoria is $1.1 million. Simply making $1 million is not going to cut it. Devastating. Is that the average or the minimum? Average, I believe. I believe. 2 sticks. I could also get this bean. I'm gonna lock it in. Another stick. Good. Let's get more damage. My range is bad. I'm gonna get this blood leech just so we don't die. Tentacle? Sure. All right, we spent down a little bit here, but that's okay. If you have $1 million, you can probably get the rest from the bank, though. One of the things that I worry about is then, so let's say I spend everything I have. I don't think you're done at that point, right? Like, what if your roof breaks? I guess at that point you just then take out money against your house. Maybe the house pays for itself. I don't know, man. House freaks me out. Apartment for life. I don't want to mow the lawn. Okay. Turns out having 13 sticks is kind of cool and good. But what if we had 14 sticks? Or one large rock. They call me 14 stick Jaeger. Look at me. I look like a Christmas wreath. Look, honey. Somebody hung the Christmas potato up on the door. Oh, so festive. I've become a fully armed and operational battle station. Some kind of Yule tuber? Boo. Thank you. Welcome. Unfortunately, we have to send you straight to pun jail. This is what I wanted last run, was the potato thrower. Another tentacle, another stick. Don't think I ever want a campfire. Another stick. I'm gonna lock this one in. I don't really need to upgrade my sticks. They already do so much damage by themselves. So these do 120 base damage each or something stupid like that. It's unreal. So the way a stick works, a stick does base damage plus equal to the number of other sticks that you control. So every stick that you get automatically has additional scaling. The upgraded versions of the stick have like slightly faster scaling, but you don't need it. You just need more sticks, right? So like rather than buy a stick now to upgrade it, I'll simply get a level and then buy another stick. It's like an advent calendar. You add a stick every day until the 24th, something like that. Counting up to the new year with infinite sticks. Stickonomics, it's true. Like I said, invest in firewood. 2026 Stonks advice. If it works for the potato, it'll work for you. If it didn't work, it's probably because you're not a potato. Yeah, I'll take an ugly tooth. I need to get some armor, chat. What if I got negative armor, though? Hold on. Hold on. It's still early enough in the wave that fertilizer works? Sure. Armor? Ooh, a big old tractor. The basics of Stickonomics. It's true. Look at this. I have 17 sticks. So one of the best weapons, or one of the best items in the game is something called an anvil. And every floor, you get to upgrade a weapon. And if you don't have more weapons, you can upgrade. You get armor instead. I think it's actually bad on this character. Well, it's not bad. It's just like, okay, well, good luck trying to get through the 8,000 upgrades that you would need. I have -2 armor currently. Okay, we could just get one shot by a boss here. We actually desperately need to get some defensive stats. And this is what, this is where this character gets a little bit scary. Because we don't pick up any of those stats sort of incidentally. The 24 red stick endless challenge. All right, a tardigrade will help. Is that armor? No. It's in fact negative damage.
How do you do this?
I don't know.
You didn't have to finish the team.
Armor. I bought curse instead. All right, it's time for the narwhal. Don't need defensive stats if you don't get hit. Oh, I got hit. Oh, crap. I'm dying. Stick it to them. Just showing the foundations of trickle-down stickonomics. Where I just trickle down violence on everybody who has less sticks than me. I need everybody to know that Joe brought me coffee. Kind of a big deal. Hey, defensive stats. Wow. Wow. More defensive stats. Holy moly. More experience. More sticks. Stickonomics 101. How to obtain 101 sticks. Yep. Pardon me. You ever take too big of a sip of something and then you like have to awkwardly try and swallow all of it, but you're like, oh, I've made a mistake, and then it hurts your sinuses? That's got to be pretty relatable, right? Like, that's got to be a thing that happens to people all the time. No? Just me? Weird. A giant explosive turret. How in the world do I have 18 engineering? Sure, I'll take it. Oh my god, the stick cursed. Right, I have a fish hook. Oh, I forgot. That's so funny. Wisdom is huge. I almost bought the thief dagger. I have minus 46 to range. But I also had minus 20 to damage, so. Speak softly and carry 19 big sticks. I got good news. How about 20? After this win, we only have 5 potatoes to go until we have one with every single potato on the maximum difficulty. That's kind of cool. Fun little challenge run to ring in the new year. We're gonna go all day until we achieve that. I could win in potentially 2 hours. Provided none losses, yeah. Black flag. It's a little bit late. Pocket factory, sure. Cut the 10 hours later. Our house guests have come over. They're like, Serge, we're so hungry. And I'm like, no dinner. No dinner until the potatoes. Suddenly my friends are in the hallway. Sad. Looking slightly off-put. Listening to people around us count down the new year. Holding potatoes. Exactly, just raw potatoes. People do love their potatoes, it's true. All my homies love potatoes. This is good coffee, Joe. Ooh, that's a good gear. Look, that's the defensive stats we needed. I'm drinking the last of the old coffee. Can we not do better than old coffee? What's happening here? I don't think I need to worry about attack speed. Never mind, I'm going to take attack speed. Attack speed when I have 23 weapons. How many times more is... Oh, I guess the math is pretty easy. It's 400% faster than 6 weapons, right? If I get up to 24. So my attack speed is naturally like multiple times faster than the base attack speed of somebody slower than us, right? Or somebody with fewer arms than us, rather. Not a single red stick, though. That's interesting, isn't it? I do need to remember that my sticks do still need to attack. I can't just walk into people and expect them to fall over. I do have to wait for the attack animation. Which is perhaps a little bit interesting. All right, we've done it. We have reached maximum potato. Just in time for the final wave. You know what? You know what? As a treat, let's start upgrading some of these. All right, let's give it a go. I don't want to spend down too much because I'm counting on my cash money as being a form of HP because I have the padding. One is dead. The stick stonks too strong. I have no armor. Didn't matter. GG. GG. Red stick did 4,700 damage. Curse stick did 6,000 damage. Piggy bank earned us almost 2K. You know what? These metal detectors, 308. Good stuff. All right. GG on the demon, GG on the baby. We scooch all the way over here. Now we start getting into some of the weirder nautical characters that were added with the DLC. Start with a harpoon gun. I get to do 200% bonus crit damage with a precise weapon. Okay, I get regen for every melee I have, and enemies take 300% more damage for 3 seconds when they're hit by a range thing. However, how do I... Enemies also have 250% bonus health. All right, we're going to go Thief Dagger. So I might die here because this character harpoons, right? Which makes it very odd because sometimes if you're not paying attention, it'll like pull the enemy towards us. So the way the harpoon works is it puts the enemy in like a debuff state. I don't know, it's spooky stuff. Brutal. Let's try to get Harvest there. I need to remember that I'm playing a normal potato now. Boxing glove? No, it's okay. Let's just get our weapons first, right? Harvest? I mean, getting up to 5 weapons already by wave 3 is pretty huge. Need to get some melee damage soon. I really do want to get this harvest going, though. Again, the earlier you get harvest going, the better. There it is. I think bait kills us. Am I strong enough to get a weird ghost right now? I'll give it a shot. You know, if I'm going to take one weird ghost, how about two? Nope. Ah, buckets. I zigged when I should have zagged. That's too bad. All right, try again. That was a high risk moment there. We set our HP to 1, but we got 6 max HP. That was close. That puts us in like a pretty good spot to do better in that run if that works. The ghost was ours. Harvest? You know, it just gives us a chance to start with a harvest run this time, right? Bag is big. You know what? I'm going to take fertilizer, actually. It's a little bit greedy, but having 13 harvest on floor 1 is kind of wild. We can get that 1 point of melee back pretty easily. That's how much I value harvest, chat. There you go. We're a little bit low on weapons currently, but that's okay. Early harvest is so strong. 19 harvest by wave 3, come on. That's going to make us so much money. So you need to think about it. 17 floors, right? 17 times 19 is already like, I don't know, ballpark 350 bucks. And then it also compound interests, right? And all the experience you get off of it, like holy moly, right? Okay, we need more crit, we need more damage, we need more attack speed. We need more weapons. There we go. Get a bit of armor going. Chat, this is economic advice. Sticks and harvest. It would appear that the financial advice that I'm getting is telling me to return to an agrarian society. Have you considered ignoring the stock market and simply touching grass? I want a little bit of curse here, please. Take armor. A second bag. You're allergic to grass? Oh, no. You're never going to make it if you get isekai'd. Unless it's like, you know, I got hit by a truck and got reborn in a magical world without allergies. You'd thrive there. You'd thrive there. Or you don't have like monocrops yet, so grass isn't as bad. Good morning, kits. I got fired from the cashless bank I was supposed to help improve. I'm so sorry to hear that. They weren't appreciative of change. Oh no. I'm going to take another weird ghost again. Serge, how did you already know that was a pun? Well, the first hint was it was Kits who wrote it. That was my first hint. What's my crit chance at? 40%. Okay, it's almost time to get rid of my harpoon. And likely replace it with other weapons that don't kill the surge. Stupid trees also have 270% more HP, making it very hard to blow up the trees. Okay, we need to get crit up. We need to get melee damage up. Max HP is also tempting. It's not great. Oh, hey, look, a jacket. Rip and tear. Minus 6% crit chance. I think I have to take this. Pardon me. Immediately getting offered the lumberjack shirt after being like, God, we need a lumberjack shirt. That feels pretty good. This walrus is unkillable. Like, oh my God. That's really tempting. There we go. Another point of armor. Grab this cute monkey again. All right, crit chance, max HP. Those are the next things that I need. Crit chance, max HP, or melee damage at purple or higher. I'd also take purple armor if offered. Crit chance. I was thinking a little bit of luck pays off. It's tough when I'm feeling behind though, right? It's very tough when you're feeling behind on stats. I'll grab that one. Like when you get that chance to put it in, that's a weird way I phrase that. There you go, a little bit more harvest. Finding that opportunity to take luck, because luck doesn't make you stronger by itself, right? I'm gonna lock this snail. Am I? No. Yeah, it's a lot easier to see the payoff for harvest Luck is kind of invisible. Okay, we need to get over to Egg Mother. Like, don't get me wrong, I like a little bit of luck, but I feel that your opportunities to take it is different on every character. Like, I was pretty tempted when I got offered that purple luck, but I really needed like actual stats that, you know, get me through waves. Egg Mother has laid an egg. It's okay, it's late enough in the wave that we're fine. Armor is huge. All right, we need to get... The crit is fine. Is this a piggy bank run? Is every run a piggy bank run? Do one reroll. I just feel that piggy bank always pays for itself. And that's all it needs to do. Piggy bank just needs to be money positive. And then I'm happy. It's no stick. It's no stick economics. But, you know, it does okay. Like, we spent 80 bucks on it, right? What are the chances we make 80 bucks back on a stick? Or on a bank, pardon me. Pretty good. Negative luck. Negative luck. I think I need the combat stats. All right, HP would be huge. I would also take crit chance. You know what? I'm actually going to take percentage damage here. %76% crit chance currently. That's not great. Going into an elite. That belt is so huge there. Holy moly. Need to get max HP. Happy potato. Happy New Year, friend. Good morning, Lady Mix. Need to get HP. Need to get defensive stats. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Well, there's some armor. Max HP. I'll take the armor. Oh my god, padding bank thief dagger. Okay. You don't have any game sound right now? Really? Are you sure it's not just quiet? I turned it up a bit. You want to hear those sweet, sweet potato noises? If I get offered another dagger, I can probably get rid of this harpoon now. Maybe? I don't know. The damage boosty is kind of cool. I'm on headphones and it just sounds like a rain of bleep bloops. I mean, that is what Brotato is. It is just a bunch of bleep bloops. This is more crit. Are we a dodge homie now? Probably not. I had cute mini potatoes for dinner. Monster! You dare eat the patat? Wow, devastating. The game gets quieter when Surge talks. So a couple of years ago, I set up on this channel. The technique is called audio ducking. And it's something that I find is very handy if you set up subtly and very jarring if you do too much. And what it means is that whenever I speak, everything else gets just a little bit quieter. It's a little bit tricky if I'm in like a Discord call with people. But then again, I'm also streaming. And I feel that my voice is an important part of this broadcast. And so yeah, we audio duck. We audio duck. Everything gets slightly quieter. Where do potatoes go after level 20? That's a big question. Also, 12 max HP is huge for us right here. That's more max HP. That's more regen. Pocket Factory? Sure. Is that why I talk in duck? That is true, actually. You'll hear... I've actually got another filter that translates all the quacks to English. But yeah. Streaming is so complicated. Everyone thinks you just hang out and play video games, but actually it's you have to learn duck and all these other weird audio terms. You don't care for more than one harpoon gun? Harpoon gun does not do damage. The harpoon gun pulls enemies towards us, and honestly, if I was offered another thief dagger, I'd probably get rid of the harpoon gun at this point. I think it's more of a liability than a good thing. Because it doesn't do damage, right? No. I don't think I've maxed out crit yet. I mean, I'll take it for the time being. Ooh, that's big. My speed is capped at -3. Fascinating. Spider's kind of cool. Goodbye. God, the belt is so broken. That's why I don't think we need the debuff anymore, right? We have the giant belt, the one which does flat percentage damage if you crit with 100% crit chance. So imagine if I just did 20% more attacking with another dagger, rather than every now and then hooking an enemy towards me. Seems much cooler, to be honest. More crit. Sure. Bit more attack speed. Even more crit. You know what? As cool as the cursed sunglasses are, I think I'm okay. Doesn't your harpoon gun have bonus crit chance and thus extra procs? Yeah, but its base damage is still just 1. So, trust me, chat, it's bad. It's bad and we don't need it. Sure, why not? Do I care about this stupid sausage? Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Little muscly dude. Looking at a second rip and tear. Everybody knows sausage goes great with potato, right? Bangers and mash. Ooh. Big if true. Get out of there. Ooh. More damage? Let's go with more armor. Thief, dagger, big. Ooh, tardigrade. This is still money positive? All right, I'm spending down a little bit more than I wanted to. But again, bank doesn't need to make a giga money. We do have padding now, so we don't want to hold on to a little bit more money than like spending down. I feel like every run we just end up getting piggy bank and padding, which is kind of funny. So if people are like, why doesn't Serge spend all of his money? Our bank account directly translates to how healthy we are. Very America coded. Hey, now that's not fair. I'm sorry. That's just my Canadian bias speaking here. Some of us have lots of money and are unhealthy. Okay, that's, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's my mistake. Pile of books. Seem to get offered pile of books a lot as well. Hey, Wave 18 hunting trophy? Sure. Don't have any lifesteal anyways. I'll take clover. I can take an ugly tooth now. I have minus 11 speed. Okay, I should probably do something about that after we murder Jafar. No, please. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Right, the three-headed dogs are back. Oh, God. This is actually kind of spooky, chat. I got so tunneled on the boss that all these homies got back up, which is really bad. There's so many projectiles. The only nice thing about the giant three-headed dogs is they don't, like, aggro on you. They just cover the map in projectiles. Which is also kind of spooky, though. All right. Good stuff. Get luck equal to your crit. I will take 180 luck, please and thank you. Some positive speed. I'm going to take the HP, actually. Such erratic bullets, too? Yeah. It kind of reminds me on the first map, there's those the little idiots that just run around randomly and spray bullets everywhere. They're like larger, angrier versions of those. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Do you remember that the enemies have 275% more HP or whatever? Can you even tell? Come back. Kind of just looks like a normal wave, huh? You kind of just reach a point where it doesn't matter anymore, huh? More rubber ducky? Sure. I don't need a celery tea on wave 19. Thank you very much. More melee damage. What's our melee at? This is cool. We heal off of crit. More melee damage. Fishhook. Devastating. I love fishhook. It's just so rude that it showed up so late. All right, good enough. All right, Snecko. One boss down. Not as fast as I thought it would be. All right, GG. Not faster than the Vorpal run. I mean, getting to one-shot the boss is kind of cool. All right, this was another run that was kind of just defined by getting a piggy bank. Again, 1,800 bucks and padding. Very early giant belt. Got that just in time for the Wave 11 Elite. And then just kind of chilled. Did this make us any money? I don't even know if that paid for itself. The percentage-based damage gets a little bit deceptive with how much damage they get as their health gets lower. Oh, it's a percentage of their current health. Oh, you know what? I didn't know that. I thought it was flat. Fascinating. Yeah, you're right. I definitely always thought that was a percentage of their max health, not their current health. Huh. Learned a lot there. Harvest. Harvest made us an incredible amount of resources. All right, everybody, give me a second. We've been live for 90 minutes. Gonna take a quick bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, make yourself another coffee. I'll see you in just a second. All right, hello everybody. We back and we jamming. 1, 2, 3, 4 potatoes remain. Next up, we have the hiker. Earn 5 materials for every 10 steps you take during the wave. Get 1 max HP for every 80 steps you take during the wave. Speed modifications go up. Start with less speed, start with less materials dropped. Fascinating. You hope I like jamming too? I want to jam in with you. I'm going to take the loot. I feel like this is a harvest character. Uh-oh. There we go. 50% fewer materials dropped. Well, I can't help but notice that no materials are dropping. Did somebody call my name? It's true. Boop. Really like the loot. Right, I'm supposed to be constantly moving. Jammin' is your jam. Are you a musician or is that just a clever name? Do steps carry over between waves? Like if I'm at a fraction? Probably not, would be my guess. But I don't actually know. It's a great question, Andy. I already have harvest. I feel like I need damage, but I'm going to take more harvest instead. Getting a harvest snowballing early is so important. It's mostly jamming in a metaphorical sense. I haven't touched my guitar in years. When I last moved into this place, Joe and I were downsizing before we had to put everything in a storage locker and move into my parents'. And at that point, I finally donated my guitar and my saxophone, which I hadn't played in years. So I had, some of you might know, I had a giant operation on my left hand to remove a lipoma that was attached to the nerve, which was extremely painful. And before that, I was something of a musician. And so it was very sad for me. Tempting. It was very sad for me to have to give up music. But I couldn't really play with all the scar tissue in my hand afterwards. And I just kind of hung on to the instruments forever just in case. And then I was like, oh, nope, I've just, I don't know. After so many moves, if something just goes from a storage locker to a storage locker and I never touch it, it's time to get rid of it. And that's what it was. Hi, Emma. Happy New Year, friend. A very Canadian Highlander to you in 2026. Oh, I'm dying? Please no. Please come back. I want your loot. Nice. Armor. Armor and HP, and we'll start worried about speed after this. I still have negative speed. What's up with that? Ooh. Ooh. All right, there we go. That's our build. 4 loots, double sickle. This is my favorite distribution when I'm doing a big econ run. Now we just need to get some speed. What do we do? Gain max HP every 80 steps in one wave. Yes, okay. I wonder if I'm even getting 80 steps in one wave. I'm covered in peanut butter. Okay, good for you, Snurge. Yeah, dude. What did we do with them, man? Did you see your HP go up twice? Did it? Oh, nice. Thank you. Nice spot. Salt water is good. An upgraded sickle is good. I will never be standing still on the character that cares about moving. You know what? Even if I just run in circles in the middle of the level, it's probably good for us. It's New Year's Eve. And boy, do I have a lot of work I need to get done today. What do I do about that? A lot to get done, yeah. Do I take another fertilizer? I think I do. Is it finally time to take some speed? Not white. These are all bad. These are all bad. I'm gonna take the max HP. Hey, what about negative speed? Suppose it's also a Wednesday. Yeah, I have a Canadian Highlander list I need to get done today that I haven't even started like conceptualizing yet, let alone physically building. I'm kind of tempted to just stream that because I know there's some people that like Magic the Gathering in this community. Lets me kill 2 birds with 1 horse. What the? Why did I say that? 2 birds with 1 horse. What? You leave that horse alone. That bird just really hates horses, Gunner. Okay. I need speed. This character's whole thing is having speed. That's also really good for us. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. There we go. Beanie. Beanie, beanie, beanie. Beanie, beanie, beanie. Logically, a horse should be able to take 2 birds. Yep. What do you think would win in a fight? 1 horse-sized bird? Or 100 bird-sized horses? I know, I've got my money on horse. Which bird? Important question. In my mind, I was picturing the humble pigeon. Let's go with armor here. Another beanie. Our speed is now positive. Does the pigeon have like a cool name? Is it called like, you know, the common city spotted dove or something like that? Horse-sized hummingbird with its weird, like super long curled tongue or whatever. Ugh. It's called the feral rock dove. Feral? Really? All right, I need Egg Mother to die. No more eggs. Yo, what's up, Pharmacist Judge? 94 months. Holy moly. Happy New Year, friend. Speed. I don't think I care about crit this run, so let's take this metal. All right, we have 17 speed now. We are zooming. I don't think we want to get into like much higher than 50, at least without a shackle to keep the game playable. Wait, no, we don't actually scale off of speed. We actually want to be moving, so. Come back. Hippo, come back. Hippo? There we go. So the problem with really high speed is it's actually like harder to play at high speed than it is to play at low speed. I feel you incidentally get hit by way more stuff. Are there weapons that scale off of speed? Hey, Piggy Bank is back. Yes. The spear does. I think I need the sustain. And the armor. I have a piggy bank. All right, it's the Snecko again. Yeah, I don't think we're killing this boss. I think we're just running. Eep. Spooky. Spooky stuff. My damage is atrocious right now. All right, I just got padding though. Okay, we have padding, piggy bank again. If I survive for like 3 floors, I think we just win. I need a little bit of luck as well to increase the base damage, the scaling damage off of my bongos, my loots. My harvest damage is pretty sick on the sickles, no pun intended. Surge, I need you to know I'm currently writing a new RPG campaign. I need Egg Mother to die is now something a quest giver is going to say. Sick. Love that, actually. Okay, we have another elite in a floor. I'm curious what's going to happen. The little Mohawk people are a problem. They attack me from anywhere on the map, and they buff other enemies, which makes them scary. Okay, I managed to kill the weird jar friend, the weird jar forehead. These are canonically all of the names of all these enemies, by the way. Clearly in universe, that's their names. And if they're not, somebody open the Wikipedia and start changing them. I'm gonna take this metal. 12% damage is kind of interesting. Schmoop! Are we doing anything to this homie at all? Nope. All right, time to just flee again. Unfortunately, I think I need to actually stay close to this enemy. I might die here. Dang it. That's unfortunate. That sucks. That's 2 in a row deaths on this character. All right, what did I do wrong? I had no damage. I had no damage. And I think the reason I had no damage is because my luck was bad. No, just all my damage was bad. That's too bad. All right, let's try again, friends. Boo! Well, GG. GG, go next. All right. We've already got more luck than before. So the loot scales off of melee damage and it also scales off of luck. And I figure if I want to start snowballing a little bit harder, I need to get melee and luck going a little bit earlier. Not quite sure. I guess maybe I prioritized max HP a little bit too much last run. Whereas if I just scaled damage, maybe things go better. Grab a coffee. Coffee is like damage. All right, we have 5 loots, a lucky duck, and a coffee. I like how we're starting. If your luck is high enough, you just start to get a bunch of healing items dropped for you. Maybe that's all we need to do. Whistle has arrived. Sure. A sickle has arrived. Sick. All right. Already had a schedule compared to last time. Yeah, now let's try and get some melee going, shall we? Any big plans tonight? Any small plans tonight? Anybody just chilling? That's always a good time too. I actually don't even remember what Joe and I got up to last year. I think we just hung out, the two of us. Ordered pizza, watched a movie. Oh, you got big plans. Let's hear it, Lady Mix. 12% bonus damage seems kind of sick. Yeah, and some melee. There we go. Celery tea. I will fall asleep at 10 p.m. like every year. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Chillin' and fondue. That is a plan and a half right there. Dang, I'm jealous of your fondue. Okay, wave 5 celery tea is quite strong. Excited about that. Yo, Blossoming Grass, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for that brand new Prime. Thank you for spending Bezos' money here. Appreciate you. Happy New Year. Oh, My big plans are to finish my last book of 2025 and snack and game. Holy moly. Happy New Year from Asia. Happy New Year, Hedonistic Mushroom. What's up, cool? If I had space to host, I'd drag friends here for board games and drafties. Nice. Oh, man. Happy New Year, Commander Night at your LGS. Delightful. I love that, actually. Thank you for the 2025 streams. My pleasure, friend. Thank you. Just chilling. Tomorrow I'm hanging out with my parents and siblings in the afternoon. Nice. Heading over to a friend of my wife's house to hang out. Going to bring the last of my putter washed rum. Ooh. You know something else I'm thinking about for tonight? I haven't watched the new Knives Out yet. Right? That could be fun. See if my friends want to watch that movie. Mini movie marathon. Syncing up The Last Jedi for midnight. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I've heard good things about the new Knives Out. Yeah. Seems like a good New Year's movie. Thank you. All right, this run is already going so much better than the previous one. And it's not just because we have celery tea, but a big part of it is because of the celery tea. It was really neat and good. Ooh, that's what I like to hear. All right. So now we have the opportunity to be a little bit picky. I think we're going to take max HP. I need to get some armor soon. Cursed Pumpkin. Oh, I'm going to take Wisdom. There's our damage for the run. Sure, I'll take a Boxing Glove. All right, I'd like to get some armor soon. There we go. I almost clicked on the luck. I want you to know I almost clicked on the luck. We're going to upgrade. Cyberball is very good for us as well because we're scaling luck. I looked at this Thief Dagger and I was like, yep, that's what we're doing. I don't think I want Peaceful Bee this run. Shackles at the wrong time. We're going to grab a Pinguini. Need to start getting a little bit of sustain. Look at this very fine hat this character has. They're so dashing. I love the loots. They must sound terrible. What? How dare you? Metal detector is fascinating. Oh, power generator is kind of hilarious for us, actually. All right, now we need to get our speed up. There we go. Look at how much better our damage is, eh? Hitting people with instruments is noisy. We were talking about this the other day. The old Hanna-Barbera cartoon character. What was it? Quick Draw McGraw with the El Kabong? The cartoon horse that would hit people with a guitar? That's us. That is the energy that we want to bring into the new year. I do not want a scope, thank you. Speed. There it is. Speed and then max HP. Nice. Padding. Padding is back. Sure. Between Christmas and New Year's, I went and stopped by a secondhand bookstore. I found a complete set of Legends 2 Cycle by Scott. I don't know who this person is. McGow. I devoured those books like I've never done before. And I'm making a new commander deck. Oh, you're having a great day. Let's go, friend. That sounds awesome. I've been pretty happily reading another one of my really stupid light novels. It's called something like I Can See Through Everything at a Glance or whatever. It's another very classic Surge cultivation novel. And I've been reading entirely too much. Please don't kill Surge. Just let me have your sweet loot. I need to get my armor up, chat. Need to get my armor up. How many sentences in the title? It's not that bad. Hold on. Like I said, it's one sentence and it's called I Can See Through All Things' Information. I find it's the Japanese isekais that are like the really, really long ones, right? I'm not doing crit. This goat skull is actually fine. Cursed Sickle. Oh my goodness, and the fairy just arrived? All right, let's go. Can I kill Jafar? Oh, my attack speed is terrible, actually. All right, I cannot kill this boss because I cannot hit this boss. Yo, my attack speed is so bad, y'all. What the heck? How did this happen? Who's in charge of this build? Why did we make attack speed our dump stat? Chat? Chat? So I have enough damage to kill it. I just don't have any attack speed so I can hit it. And because I need to time my my hits, the chances of me actually hitting it are so low that I'm just gonna run. Like, see, look at me cleaving through enemies. Depressing. All I know about Brotato is that curse has no downside. It's true, though. There we go. 3% attack speed. Nice. What if I had negative attack speed? Ooh, more sickle. Range minus 20? That's not a problem. The problem is attack speed. Yeah, see, we do okay here against the mobs because I can use my high speed to like get in and out and time the attacks. The problem with the boss is it had the sort of like an AoE attack pattern that pulsated out. So I need to get in and out with the specific timing of when it fired. And I couldn't line that up with the slow attack speed. So I could never actually get in there to actually damage the boss. And thus, we fled. And thus, brave Surge bravely ran away. Attack speed. Attack speed. Attack speed. Attack speed. Melee damage. What's the guy got to do to get some attack speed? Up in here. Last night, Joe and I made delicious pasta sauce. Made just like a beefy chicken pasta, whatever, with penne. Very tasty. My only regret is I didn't have like a heavy cream to thicken it with. So it's still good. I cooked it down, but it's not as good as it otherwise could be. This seems terrible for us. Attack speed. Attack speed. Attack speed. Thank goodness. First try. I want one of these, but not two of these. Ooh. Do I suddenly want positive dodge? That's attack speed right there, is what that is. That's incredible attack speed. Let's lock it in for a wave. And if I can get my dodge up this floor, then I will buy it. Because then we have a defensive... It's very funny that I just passed on like the dodge ghost item. Because that into the retro hoodie would have been kind of incredible actually. But you know what? It's fine. High speed is so challenging to pilot. I'm way too zoomy. That's negative speed. You know what? Everybody slow down a little here. Positive luck is great for us. Wait, do I not have a pearl this game? This is so greedy. Oh, and I'm about to fight an elite too? How's my damage? It's terrible. It's not that bad. The sickles will put in work as its HP gets lower too. Flee for a second and heal. Okay, maybe we're not actually killing this. Whatever. Sure. Big dodge. There it is. There it is. Now we're jamming. 50% bonus enemy speed on the next wave. Maybe not. Maybe that ain't it. Holy moly. Okay, double fish hook. Sure. Sure. Ugh. Okay. It's, this pivot into dodge was maybe a bit of a disaster, y'all. No. The dodge into attack speed is unique. So you only get one of them the whole game. Some very strong items in this game are restricted by how many of one you can have. They're either unique or they're called limited. And that is to prevent you, just a balance thing. They're like, okay, this is too strong if you could have as many of them as you get in a run. I thought we had the mirror. Yep, the mirror does not get around unique. You're still restricted by that. Ooh, harvest tractor. What's up, Blue? Did not curse. Never lucky. That's very good for us. Clover. Well. If it isn't our old friend, the ghost outfit. Boo, stupid balance decisions, yeah. Happy New Year's. How do I pronounce your name? How do I pronounce the 4 in Dina? Diana? Did I nail it? I'm going to assume I nailed it. Happy New Year, friend. Welcome on in. Being on the west coast of North America, I'll be one of the last people welcoming in the new year. Only Hawaii will be later than us. Somehow my damage is still really bad. What's up with that? More attack speed? I think I need more punch. Your day is Brotato, Surge, and some ranked standard. Could be worse. Nice. All right, can I kill this boss? It's the shark. I think instead of trying to kill the boss and then getting overwhelmed, I'm just going to go smash all of the jars. We're just going to do damage control. This is going to be a no elite kill run. This is getting a little hairy. Man, maybe this is a run where we don't even kill the boss. Maybe this is a run where we just try and survive. That's kind of wild to think about. How do I have no damage? How do I have none damage? How do I have no econ? I have 166 harvest. What happened this run, chat? Melee build tends to be hard to kill elites. I mean, nah, we've gotten quite a few. We've maybe missed some of like the first elites depending on the build, but like typically we slay. Typically we slay. This is unusual for us. Holy moly. Yikes. All right, well, at least we got some defensive stats. Luck is actually damage. This does nothing for us though. 120 on that is just so greedy to buy. That's not bad. All right, well, let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know if we're killing anything here, chat. I mean, maybe if we get rid of one of the bosses, it'll be fine. No, they just mutated. The chances of me killing here are getting lower and lower and lower. I think I'm just supposed to damage control. Just supposed to smash all the jars that we see. So you get any of the weird three-headed Cerberuses, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? GG. GG. A win's a win. It's wild to say that our econ was bad when we had 184 harvest. I don't know what happened that run. Yeah, just had no damage. I guess our 9% damage was nothing. We had sustain. Thank goodness we got a fairy. We only have 3 more to go. We've got the Buccaneer. Picked up materials have double value. Picking up materials resets the cooldown of all of your weapons. Right, this is a weird character. And we might die on it. Wait, I don't even get to start with any of the pirate weapons? What the heck? Picking up a material resets the cooldown of all of your weapons. 100% negative attack speed. What do I even do on this? Kind of tempted to try Slingshot. Did I unlock the new items that need extra steps? I have no idea, Marvo. What are the new items that need extra steps? I got at least one new item, which is the... Actually, I don't even remember what it's called. Hello? Oh, God. Please give me more money. You can check in the Codex. I don't know how to read. Harvest? There it is. Just roll until harvest. There we go. This character is very weird. We want to wait to pick up money. we want to wait to pick up money until the very end there. Nice. More harvest. Big. Good enough for now. Let's get rid of this alien worm. I did the math for if it's even better to upgrade a stick over adding a new one. Upgrading always adds +2 to the total bonus of sticks. The gain from adding a stick scales more when you have higher sticks, but at worst, the total added would be 8 and -1. The changes to base attack, whatever, upgrading are largely negligible, so purely based on the stick passive bonus, it is always better to add a stick than to upgrade. Nice! So my 24 no upgrade stick run was pretty good then? Heck yeah. If you know how to read, I could unlock it. No, it's just really funny when people are like, hey, have you done a thing? And I'm like, tell me about it. And they're like, here's where you can go to read about it. I'm like, I'm dog. If you're going to bring it up, don't tell me where to find the info. This is your topic. The ball is now in your court. It's really funny as well when I'll be like, hey, how does this work? And people link me a Wikipedia page and I'm like, brother, what? Ooh, a lost duck. One is win a run without locking anything. Go back to the main menu at 5 seconds or less and wave 3 and then hit resume. That's so bizarre. Why they do this? Free sausage? Sure, why not? It's damage. I like damage. I'll take early luck here. I'm at primitive, pardon me, which gives me stacking max HP, so I can kind of be a little greedy with it all, you know? Ooh, curse. As we all know, there's literally no downside for curse. Yeah, some of the new items that I unlocked included. I got the new, whatever the loot bug is called. Kill that loot bug, get its mask. And I think I had one for something stupid, like high amounts of luck or whatever. High amounts of speed. I got a couple of the new unlocks. The ones that you just kind of get from playing the game are more interesting. Are any of these hidden items any cool? Or do they just exist? Gobbler in the ghost costume. Yeah. Take some range damage here. Do I want a weird ghost? I don't think I need to risk it. Crit's kind of interesting. I got range. Take this baby gecko. Ooh. Okay. Cursed slingshot. Well. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by elemental damage. You know what? What about flaming crossbows, chat? The pirate black flag would be kind of cool here because it causes cursed enemies to drop more materials, which gives us more reload. So our attack speed is, instead of attack speed, we have a reload. Every time we pick up a thingy on the ground, we automatically reload. Take another propeller hat here. It's a little greedy, but that's okay. Cursed tooth. Well. Okay. This is the makings of a very interesting run so far. Hourglass is a rare one that moves your wave counter one lower, which I find very interesting. Oh, it's kind of like a weird pseudo endless thing. Weird. Can you use it to fight, like if you get it on an elite wave and you go back, do you fight the same elite again? Take armor again. Let's take damage this time. Am I a little muscly dude? No, the scale's off of ranged. I would prefer that there are no uniques instead of a scaling rarity. I mean, I think it's an important balance thing, though. Like some of the items, here we go. Every 30 burning enemies, I'm going to finally try this stupid Will the Wisp, and I'm also going to lock in a Pearl. And then I'm going to hopefully get more Scared Sausage and just light everybody on fire. I don't know. The uniqueness is kind of interesting because like there are some items that are just too strong, right? Like the limited system is fascinating, and having played, we just passed 800 hours in this game. I think it's an important balance decision because on the flip side, if you don't have that, the rarity is so high you never get them. And like some of the uniques are also just really common items. So you get them, but you only get one of them. Like the lumberjack shirt. What is the upside of being able to get more lumberjack shirts? It just kind of like dilutes the pool after a while. I think it's actually a really elegant design thing that after you get a couple of them, you just remove them and then you don't have to worry about it afterwards. You know what I mean? Let's get damage. That's so good. Holy moly. No one expects the Sorcerer Potato Pirate to set everything on fire with their slingshot. Yeah, did I ban a bunch of elemental items already? I might have. Ooh. Yeah, our damage is pretty good. So Slingshot's really powerful because it has built-in bounce. And so we have kind of incredible wave clear. It'll be interesting to see what our single target damage is like for killing elites. But the nice thing about bounce is you could focus all of your damage on it and then it just kind of incidentally clears the way for you too. You just get to cleave add so you can focus down the boss. The no locking gives you candies, which gives you a random stat each wave. Hilarious. Piggy Bank is back. Take more armor. Take more attack speed. You know what? I feel strong enough I can take this bowler hat. Oh my goodness. Crown? Pre-wave 10 crown? Oh, it'll be wave 11 crown. So it goes. Hi, Barbarian. Happy New Year, friend. I mean, the crown is maybe a little bit greedy, but we're also already at 54 harvest. I bet you it'll tell us the math on how much we expect to make off it, provided nothing else changes. Thank you for the New Year's wishes, Barbarian. Appreciate you. Oh, we got it. We finally got our first elemental proc. Did you see that? 30 enemies were on fire at the same time. Oh my God. Okay, I need to get some attacks. No, I don't need attack speed, right? I just need to make sure enemies are dying. And then I have infinite attack speed. I forgot about that. What I need to make sure I just have to have enough flat damage that everything dies. At which point we're laughing. Right, I forgot about that part. I don't need this. I could take it just to remove it from the pool. That's kind of interesting. Sure. I almost instinctively clicked on it. Range damage? I'll take harvest. All right. Yeah, this is expected to net us cash money. By wave 19. By wave 19, it'll have paid for itself. Pearl is back. Do I have any structures? No. This is kind of interesting. Alloy? Sure. Yeah, I feel that if you get rid of the uniqueness, which I think is an interesting part of this game, then you end up having to like rebalance a lot of those items in ways that I think makes them worse, which then you just end up having more bad items in the pool, which I think overall makes the whole play experience worse too. I don't know. I think the way they've got it set it up is actually the way they've got it set it up. That's a great English there, Serge. I think the way they have it set up right now is actually quite clever. Uh-huh. You know what? Sure, why not? Oh my god, now we have negative dodge. Surge! What are you doing, brother? This is interesting to me. This is interesting to me. I think I have to take this just so we don't die. Okay, I think this Horde wave is going to have a really tough time with us. You wish there's a way to disable items? I mean, they just added a ban system with the latest update. But yeah, I don't know. I think you're just describing a different game. I think you're just describing like, what if I could just have the perfect run every time? And I think that makes this game a lot less interesting. Is there a cost to banning items? Nope. I mean, you roll them the first time, but that's how it works in every game that has something like this. If you're offered an item in a chest and you ban it, you get the money as well. I continue to be a lightning wizard. It's interesting that we have Horde Wave instead of an Elite. I need to get more base range damage. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage right now. Like, it's fine, but I could see it quickly starting to fall off. Ooh. Ooh. Man, that makes me so much money though. I'll take that. This also makes us a lot of money. Ooh, padding. Always, every time padding. Every time padding, chat. This walrus, so thick. Well, we've kind of mitigated the downside of this character. This character's whole thing was like, you don't really get to attack that fast. And I'm like, what if I just built attack speed? I mean, it's still not great, and now we just have a bit more upside to it. But yeah, we're getting defensive stats. I think the only thing we really need to worry about now is going to be some more flat range damage, just to make sure they die a little bit faster. That should complete the loop nicely. Nice HP. Oh, thank you. 73. The meme number itself. Let's get our range back up, which is kind of cool. Chance to pick up double materials. I wonder if this double procs our passive. Picking up a pair material resets the cooldown. I don't know if the double passive does anything though. Ooh, cursed jerky. I mean, after all, why shouldn't I? Started playing Bastion a couple days ago. All-time banger, classic game. You're like, what if I could try Proto Hades? It doubles the value. It doesn't double the proc. Well, you'd also have to attack like perfectly in the middle of both of them for it to do anything. It's not like, you know, Magic the Gathering with, I'm thinking of, is it Goblin Sharpshooter the one that every time a creature dies, you untap it? And if two creatures die, you could like respond? Look at that, even getting non-stop materials, you can hear there's a minimum for how quickly I can shoot again, eh? What am I doing here? I'm just gonna take armor. Ooh. Pierce? Do I pierce? I could pierce. -1 flat damage. I only have 8 range damage. I want to buy both of these, and I think that's bad, so I'm not going to. Ooh, mutation. I don't know what magic deck I want to bring on a Friday. I have to make something brand new. New year, new surge. I want to bring something dumb. What are ninjas? No, ninjas is legitimately a good deck, though. How did everybody immediately go with ninjas? Chat. Where did this come from? Ooh, so cursed. I can't not take the curses. Wow. I'm fighting an elite now? That's kind of cool. Ooh, more curse. Something to do with potatoes? Oh, this is bad, right. See, this is what I was talking about, right? We just focused down the elite, but because we have so much AoE wave clear, everything else just kind of dies incidentally. That's kind of cool. I need more of you to die so I can have more attacks, please, and thank you. Good stuff. God. Do I bring back food? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so incredibly funny. Oh, no. Ooh, with a new campsite? I don't have access to that card. Oh, that's so funny, though. That's incredibly funny. Do you want to have the holiday box? No. I mean, I could probably borrow one. I think Wheeler managed to pick up the one with holiday cooking, but not the other one. I think. I don't even remember. Were they expensive? How much were they? I could see if Yellow Jacket has them in stock. There's a couple of LGSs in town. Maybe that's how I spend my New Year's Eve? No. Driving around trying to buy these stupid cards? No. They weren't too bad? Interesting. They're for like 6 cards each, right? They're kind of like a weird, legally distinct secret lair or something like that. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Ooh, this is good for us. Wait, I already... Whatever. It's like I already pick up everything anyways. I'll take the ranged damage. I'll take the lure. I'll take the luck damage. Wait, this isn't unique? Hold on. Why is this not unique? That's so wild. What the heck? Will of the Wisp is not unique, chat. Oh, another cursed slingshot? Yeah, I'm in. It does more damage than a red one. Coupon. All right. So we've got ourselves... Yeah. Okay, my brain is cooking a little bit right now. These are 6 cards each. Lord of the Rings was 9. Fascinating. Do they do like an art panorama thingy? The last item in the show in that shop was a tier 1 shotgun. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You know, luck is a stat. They do a cool art thing. Interesting. You get an art card and an easel. I do have a whole shelf behind me. I will not be taking this tractor on wave 19. Thank you, though. Ooh, a lumberjack shirt. That's worth 1 regen. Ranged damage. Sure. Ooh, another sausage. It's dealt 50,000 damage so far. Cursed Ashes. Damage, attack speed, and range. Yes. Hilarious. Alright. How fast do the bosses die? So far, not very quickly because I'm not hitting ever. I need enemies to spawn so they can die, so I can kill stuff. Hilariously, I think we'll actually do better the later this run goes. Oh my god. Provided I don't just die immediately. Hello? Can somebody please kill this shark? Wait, me. I need to kill this shark. Okay, one down. I'm clearing the map so fast, I actually don't have any damage because I don't have anything dying to give me attack triggers. All right, we got there. Let's go. Let's go. That was a fun run. We got an early cursed slingshot, and then we decided to spec into an ice cube and will-o'-the-wisp, and ended the run with 52 elemental damage. So our scared sausages ended up doing 80,000 damage. Not bad. If you live closer to the border, I just mail it to you. Well, that's very sweet of you, Stiz. 61 cursed, decent. Yep. 2 to go, my friends. An ogre and a romantic. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a little bit chilly. I'm going to grab a sweater. I was explaining the ogre's mechanic. The ogre, man, I love that even having been a full-time streamer for 9 years, I still will come back and just be muted. Ogre, if they do double the enemy's HP in one hit, the enemies explode. It scales off of max HP. We're gonna hit them with a rock. God, it's really tempting to lock in these two things, but I think I just want another rock. I want a rock. I want to rock. Good old dependable rock. Nothing beats rock. Old predictable Bart. Always throws rock. Take heart. Channel our inner Captain Planet. Going to take pollution down to 0. I'm going to take a cute monkey while I wait for more rock to appear. Oh! Sorry. You see those explosions, chat? Ooh! Ooh! This character is extremely fun. I mean, it's as fun as watching a whole area of enemies explode, right? I think that's fun. More harvest. There we go. Sure, I'll take a little bit of damage. Another rock. You know what? I'll take an early peaceful bee just to get some harvest stack. Do I want a pearl? It's a lot of money early. I love pearl though. You know what? Pearl early, get a lot of pearl, get a little bit of luck going. That seems like a thing that we could do. Sometimes you just want to see them splat. It's true. Every tool is a hammer. What's the old joke? If a hammer isn't the right tool, get a bigger hammer. What if I got cursed rock? When you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. I mean, we all know that one. was thinking about a different one. More harvest. Oh, I got my luck. Let's get some luck, actually. Luck, pearl, rock. Lock a wheelbarrow. Boop. Sorry. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Goodbye. Ooh. 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 Isn't that so satisfying? Oh. When your god gives you a lemon, you find a new god. Wasn't that a god? Who was that? Canadian, right? They're Canadian. Ooh, ooh, cursed explosions? Yes, please. Power Thirst. Yes, Power Thirst was from a Canadian sketch comedy group based out of Halifax. I can remember all of that, but I can't remember their name. They were called... Somebody please help me. What were they called? Nope, it's gone forever. Picnic Face. Picnic Face is correct. No, this was after Kids in the Hall. It's actually really funny. When Picnic Face came out, people were like, are they the new Kids in the Hall? They even had, for a brief period in time, they even had like a Comedy Central, which was Canada's equivalent of, I don't know, Canada had like a cable TV that was all cable TV channel that was all dedicated to like comedy shows, sketch comedy. Gifs or Laughs, a really famous Montreal-based stand-up comedy festival, was like always had specials airing on there. But yeah, people were like, you know, are these not the new Kids in the Hall? Well, Kids in the Hall a little bit, but like SCTV was another comparison. But their stuff ended up being just like a little bit too weird. And they had a couple of seasons and it never really took off. Were Kids in the Hall Canadian as well? Do Americans know who the Kids in the Hall are? Okay, I need to get some defensive stats. Ooh, more explosion damage. All right, I need armor. I guess melee is important too. That's damage. None of these are the defensive stats I said I wanted. Why'd I get this? I guess I got it just to remove it. Kids in the Hall were very Canadian. Okay, good. I'm crushing your head. Yep, you could do that. You can do that anytime you watch my stream. You could be crushing my head right now and I would never know. Whew. What's up, craziest owl? Does lumberjack shirt allow you to explode trees? Oh, it might. Actually, I wonder if lumberjack shirt makes the trees have the equivalent of like 1 HP or something. That'd be kind of fun. It does? That's kind of fun. Do not want that. I would like HP or armor. Hey, purple HP. Just what the doctor ordered. Mastery seems very good. Scarf is great. I'll take it. Who are some of the Daves that I know? Interesting. How many Daves do I know? It's a good question. I can think of at least... Do I have to know them personally, or can I just name famous Davids? Like, does Bowie count? Define the word no. Doesn't count. Bowie doesn't count. There was a trend going on Blue Sky the other day where you had to quote tweet with your favorite minor celebrity interaction, and I couldn't share it because it wasn't my story. But my favorite story is my dad sat next to David Bowie on an airplane and had no idea who he was. And then when we all made fun of him for it, which you honestly really had to make fun of him for it, his defense was, well, he didn't know who I was either. I love that. He's just like, yeah, so I was sitting next to this like handsome British guy. And all like the flight attendants were just absolutely swooning over this guy, and I was just like, whatever. Opened my newspaper and proceeded to ignore him for the next like 5 hours. Boy either loved that or hated that. I don't know if he was vain or not. I don't know. We should probably get some speed on this character. Minus 18 seems kind of risky. Let's go for more punch. Ooh, you know what else punches pretty good? A rock. Take the sad tomato. Take a bit of speed. Oh my goodness, more explosive damage? Yes, please. The one time I visited Victoria, it overlapped with the filming of X-Men 3. Which I know because I was in the same hotel as the cast and crew. Oh, interesting. Did you like see them, or were you just aware because of how busy it was? To be fair, you wouldn't have recognized Bowie either. Welcome home, Jojo. Oh, that's so exciting. All right. If you or one of the people that signed up for a holiday card, I'd like you to know that as of now, every card has been mailed. It is in God and the post office's hands now. You get to see most of the cast except for Hugh Jackman. That's cool. That's very cool. All right, more arm. I mean, I want, oh my goodness. Can I take all of these stats? Holy moly. I think it's armor here. Yeah? As a New Year's treat, Joe got us a wheel of brie cheese. Oh, I have a piggy bank. I should piggy bank. She says it's a small wheel of brie, but it still counts. Wow. You know, Joe's really feeling that holiday spirit when she picks up the brie. Apparently, Joe was invited to a dinner the other day that I arrived at late because I had to work. And she's like, yeah, we ate all the brie before you even showed up. So this is by way, maybe an indirect apology. Which is very sweet. Oh my God, look at them. Goodbye. They all just vanish. What a perfect character. You know what we need? We need bigger boom. We need more bigger bada boom. Kind of find it ironic because I'm from LA and I've seen most of the celebrities in one place while I was in Canada. Get some more harvest. Become larger. This seems good for us. I do have a piggy bank, so I do want to econ a little bit here. This cursed alien magic seems kind of fun, actually. I think the problem with LA is, well, multifold, but probably the biggest problem with LA is nobody goes outside in LA. When I was visiting my friend down there, I'm like, what do you do? And she's like, nothing. We stay inside where there's air conditioning and we just order everything delivery. I'm like, all right, well, cool city. I was like, it's that joke of like, have you seen outside in LA? It's just like smog everywhere. Why would we want to leave? Oh, the giant three-headed Cerberus showed up. Hate that for us. At least we can step on the eggs. Ooh, warrior helmet. That's good. Our speed is negative again, which is fine. Ooh, max HP. Yes, please. Hunting trophy. You know, we could get our crit up. We have 3% crit chance. We could get there. Right? Hello, large walrus. Right, I also forgot that the explosion scales, I believe it's either off of negative attack speed or off of negative movement speed. I think it's negative attack speed. It just wants us to hit harder. The Swalrus. The Swole Walrus, indeed. Hey, Joe, can we start thinking about early lunch? Wow. I'm excited for leftover pasta sauce. I do appear to be taking a fair amount of damage, which is very not cool. I should probably fix that. Armor? Ooh, more. Oh, explosion size. There it is. Lifesteal. More enemies. More enemies seems kind of hilarious. I love buying more enemies right before the horde wave. Like, I ain't scared. More enemies just means more explosions, eh, chat? Oh. Isn't it beautiful? Woo! Oh, man. The screen just flashes and then they all vanish. This might be one of the more fun characters to play in this game. Like, look at that, right? Anyways, here's the fireworks celebration I promised you all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Got some more armor. I still don't know if I have any crit. Ooh, warrior helmet. Has this hunting trophy got us any money yet? 40 bucks. You know what? That ain't half bad. I also explode whenever I heal. Sure. Well, last time I didn't mean it. Congratulations to Snurge with the best non-apology of 2025. Hello! Coming in here right under the wire. Congrats there, Snurge. Hi, friend. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. It's been so long. Unrelated, could somebody please put that in the Snurge Hall of Fame? I'd really appreciate that. I still don't have any crit. I need to get my negative speed up. Time is so wibbly wobbly these days. For real though. Am I lighting people on fire? Ever? Do I want to take will-o'-the-wisp fried rice? I have -2. No, probably not. Crit! Oh, another monkey. Morning, doodle-the-doo. Jamie, do you have any fun New Year's plans? Or are you just vibing? Oh, Joe, I thought of our New Year's plans tonight. What if we watch the new Knives Out movie? I was telling chat and they're like, that sounds like a great New Year's plan. My plan so far is curry and Knives Out. And you know what? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bud. And then Joe got brie as well. Like, right? Man. I don't want to brag, but what a way to ring in the new year, eh? Curry? Oh, curry's going to be open 100%. New Year's Eve curry? Oh, for sure. 120%. 300%. Cursed Cleaver. Your plan is hopefully to sleep? Do I want to be a little zoomy? Just a little zoomy guy? Yeah, that gets rid of all my negatives. Oh my god, the leaf. All right. Okay, we're fighting the Snecko. Now, I don't know if I actually killed the snake. I think we just step on all of the jars. And then maybe if we're lucky, we cause enough explosion damage. And then the elite just explodes. Like this. Wow, I have no damage. Okay, never mind. None boss damage. Neat. I wonder if we're going to be able to kill the final boss, or if this is going to be another one where we just flee. Same problem with Oops All Lands Mines. Clears the map, doesn't really hurt the boss. Yeah. This seems good for us. This seems very good for us. Yes, I would like to have 27 regen, please, and thank you. Hey, more crit. Speaking of which, $100. All right. I think eating brie as your first food of the new year is a good omen. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, your first cheese of the year is how your year is going to be. And mine apparently is going to be rich and creamy. I'm in. I'm in. I recommend not starting with blue cheese, or else your year will start with mold in it. Quesomancy? Ooh, I like that. No. Don't tell me your zodiac sign. Tell me your cheese. Now we're talking. Goodyear. Yep. Extra sharp cheddar rising. Yes. Heck yeah. I have 6 engineering. I guess I just want the damage. Feeling very craft singles, single tier. This is good damage for us. Wait, I'm already fighting the boss? What's up with that? Little muscly dude? I'm in. All right, let's hide from this boss for a second. You know what? When I actually go up and throw hands, like, if the boss catches these rocks, you know? Shark's kind of annoying. Come back, Snecko. No, I think we just flee. Do we flee? What if no flee? What if only smash? Can I kill one of them? Whatever, GG. Penicillin is basically a mold. I'm already full of it. All right, you know what? Valid. Another good run. Shame we couldn't kill the boss. But that was fun. Yeah. Excellent wave clear, 0 boss damage. What mod am I using to track my stats? That mod is called... Let's find out together. It's literally just called Improved Tooltips. There you go. All right, it is time for the Final Tato. Once we get this done, we'll have completed our challenge run of winning with every single character on the max difficulty on the new map. That's kind of cool. The Romantic. Hit an enemy that has less than 25% health has a 5% chance scaling off of your HP to charm it. However, minus 3% damage for every curse that you have, minus armor for every curse that I have, get a curse at the end of every wave. If we do this, there'll be no more potato to play. Apparently there's some interesting challenge things we can do. What do we do here? I get, is it just SMG? Do we ignore the 50 range with melee weapons? I don't like any of these starters. This seems like adding a downside to curse. Yeah, and I believe, as we all know, there is no downside. Let's just go SMG. I think if you can start with SMG, double down and go with flute. But flute is the weapon you unlock with this character, right? Less damage and less curse. Sure. What if I just have 3 guns? You found the Flautist Romantic to be a difficult run? I mean, that makes sense. Curse has a downside? Curse doesn't have a downside. This potato has a downside. All right. Important, very important difference. Take a bit of luck. I have 4 machine guns. So during the duration of this run, our first friend. See, I think we like the SMG because it does so much small damage. I think it has a higher chance to proc rather than one-shotting enemies by hitting them really hard, right? If we hit them many, many small times, we can get ghosts. I think I want Scar. I think I want to try and scale faster than the levels. And Harvest and extra XP will help with that. All right, we're going to get our first point of curse now. I think I don't want to buy cursed items unless they're really good. Like sometimes I just take it just because I want to get that snowball. But the faster we get cursed, the more we lose our stats. No, I said that and then I just killed the curse enemy. Y'all. The muscle memory. The muscle memory. So what are we up to now? 8% chance to charm. Jeez, my damage is already so bad. Horrifying. Not the purple we want. Another SMG. I think I'm going to take Sharp Bullet, actually. I think Sharp Bullet and just hitting lots of people. Just need lots of attack speed. Well, I still need to do damage to get them under that 25% threshold, right? Like, if I don't do any damage, then they never become a ghost, right? It's not like a percentage chance on HP. It's a percentage chance once they hit an HP threshold, you know? Also, I'm happy if they die, right? Like, them becoming ghosts is a plus. The most important thing is that they die. Like, go with me on this journey, right? I'm going to take this attack speed. Ooh, bun. I'm going to take a lumberjack shirt. I was looking at the helmet, but max HP might just be better. I wonder if burn would count each instance separately. What do you mean? Oh, you ever dodge directly into the path of an angry charging walrus? Sure, we all have. So relatable. Sausage would be lots of small ticks of damage. Oh, interesting. Can I afford a harvest here? I clicked on it. Negative damage, kind of spooky. Huh. Well, just have to make sure that armor stays positive. Kind of want this. Yeah, I don't think we want to spec into elemental. I think we just want to put all of our damage into bullet. Well, not even necessarily too late. Like again, I think you just want flat damage. I think you're worried too much about like the passive proccing. I think all you want to do is, as efficiently as possible, just like on every wave, focus on killing enemies, and then any homies you get are an upside. But like that should just be a consequence of like scaling your damage naturally, not necessarily trying to be like, how do I do as much little damage as possible? Piggy bank is back. I need damage. I need either high percentage damage or range damage. Other SMG is big. I'm going to take the Gentle Alien just because it does a good job of offsetting that. Nice. Huge. I'm going to grab fertilizer. Would have gone full efficient damage and take burn as a bonus. So this is the thing that's interesting in this game. Like, why not just buy all the engineering because it's just free stuff? Like, the money that you have is also kind of limited. So I think sometimes, like, this game is as much about the stuff that you don't buy as it is the stuff that you do buy. Obviously, like, you've seen me pivot and grab a bunch of stuff throughout these runs as well. But you really do better if you specialize. But like in any format where you're drafting. In economics, we call that opportunity cost. Yeah. Like a lot of the times you want to do one thing, but if it's not being offered, then you have to be like, okay, how do we switch this? Like when we ended up in the bullet slingshot burn run that we had there, right? Yeah, I didn't know that the charmed eggs would also spawn little homies, but that was kind of fun. All right, let's grab this. There we go. 12% damage is huge. Like I have a friend who never wants to pass up turret. I'm like, ooh. All right. We have a piggy bank. I should probably save some of this. This is very good, but I'm going to piggy bank. Going to wave 10. Do I buy? Do I die if I get celery on wave 10? What is wave 10 on this map? I'm going to go for it. We might die here. The ghosts are putting in some work for us. Go, my precious. Go. And my ghost army shall inherit the earth. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No kill. No kill. Leave Surge alone. I'm so slow. We're hosed. Dang it. Yeah, celery tea killed us. Man! On the plus side, peep this pasta. Big old penne. A little bit of melty cheesy. That's too bad. That was a completely avoidable died to celery tea greed run. Those are some good chonky tubes. Thank you. Thank you. Man. That's a bummer. All right, somebody was saying wave 3. I need to quit and exit out of the game within the first 3 seconds and then launch it again? What was that, Marvo? What do I do? Oh, the last 5 seconds. Oh. Wave 3 plus, get to the last 5 seconds and then restart. Interesting. Okay. EZ enough. Basically just repeat a wave. Oh, is that how you get the item that lets you repeat a wave? That's kind of funny. Oh, crit glasses. You know what? Sure. What if we just embrace having no armor, chat? Oops, I bought order? What if we just embrace having no armor? That's a terrible idea. I don't recommend doing that. That is how you become a glass cannon and you just simply die. All right, well, what if I just got a chest? Maybe... So now I have to live through this wave? Is that how it works? I bet you we're not going to get offered a chest again. Boo. Wait, unless... It's not deterministic. Boo. Well, now we have to reset this wave over and over until we do get the chest. No. That was going to be our early hunting trophy too, I know it. %, crit chance. I once did a demon run with 1 max HP. Armor does not help then. Nope, it does not. Snurge says, I'm an idiot sometimes. What are you know is real name of violence? So true. I don't know what that means, but that's deep, man. That's deep, Snurge. Nope, don't get more curse, Surge. Don't get more curse. Man, the muscle memory, though. That muscle memory, though. Okay, harvest or range damage. This is like the opposite of that. I think that kills us. Harvest. Range damage. Take a whistle. Nope, please do not kill the curse homie. The ghost looks like it's trying to kill the curse homie. Boom, boom. We have been offered 8 SMGs before wave 5. What luck? Game of skill, no luck involved. May the best potato win. I need to get my damage up a little bit higher. I also need to get a hunting trophy. With all this crit, Mm. 25 harvest? Okay. This is definitely one of those potatoes that feels weaker. Like there's some that start strong and you just get to snowball, right? You get to be a little bit greedy. This feels like one that there's a fairly massive disadvantage that you have to overcome. Like losing damage and armor is an unreal tax on your resources, right? And so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a little bit of harvest snowball early that will hopefully give us enough resources that we can like econ our way through that disadvantage. Basically trying to use money to fix all our problems, right? I'll take this armor now so we don't just die. This scope seems pretty good. Range damage. I'm gonna get rid of Cute Monkey. Forever. Ooh, my goodness. Community support? I'm gonna, I don't have any Pierce yet, but I might later on. Do I spec buy a pumpkin? I think I might. I think I might. And then hopefully we get a Pierce. Oh. Ooh, friend the walrus. Celery tea is probably the item that I grab that causes me the most losses. What happens if you charm the loot bug? I have no idea. I don't even know if it has an attack. Take some damage. Ooh, take a big SMG. Pocket Factory is interesting. I currently have 0 engineering. Engineering doesn't really synergize with crit. Unless I get the item which makes it synergize with crit. You know what? Sure. Pocket Factory is just so strong. You know what I want? I want a Vigilante ring, chat. I want the item that gets me free attack every floor to just completely offset the tax. And then while we're at it, let's get an anvil. And that way I get free armor every floor too. And that way, oh no, I killed Curse. And that way number only go up, number never go down. And as a gamer, that's important, right? We only ever want number go up. Otherwise, what are we as a society even doing? Hippo. more crit. I want ranged damage. I'm going to take luck. I'm going to be real greedy about it. Pocket Factory, lock in this wheelbarrow. Coffee. Sure. Wait, my attack speed was negative? Oh, that's not good. Pardon me. Oh, sorry. When you charming an enemy still counts as killing it, right? Like when they're charmed, they still drop their money and stuff, which is kind of cool. But I don't know if you charm something if you get like double drops or whatever, right? I wonder if they actually just make it so that it's impossible for them to get charmed. All right, this floor I either need ranged damage or I need purple health. Those are the two things I want to grab. Also, Egg Mother is still up. That's bad. Let's go kill the Egg Mother. There's 2 Egg Mothers? Holy moly. I'm not out. I love bean buds. Wow, we're going to take range damage. I'm glad, Snurge. Celery tea. We could die again. That's exciting. I do kind of love that part, right? You're off to bed? Hey, good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out, Measure of Hope. Happy New Year. Excellent cooking, me. I'm gonna buy this metal plate. All right, them not having 200% bonus health is kind of a plus here. Love that. So I think the eye patch is the item, like the most realistic item that we want to get. That'd be kind of huge. Eye patch lets us pierce on crit. We've already been building pretty substantially in crit, so that'd be huge. Try and grab all this money. Nice. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Whatever that noise was. Clockwork Wasp. Sure. Yeah, I'll take the positive attack. Ooh, get some more armor. Yes, please. Now I could trade some harvest for some defensive stats. I don't have any health. That's interesting. That's more crit. Gives me more damage scaling. More damage scaling seems kind of big right now when all of my damage is bad. No justice in the P. Uh-huh. All right, Snurge. Okay, buddy. Snurge is on a roll today. Oh, no. Okay, so maybe having some of those sustained stats would be good around now. So that, you know, I can actually get in here and get some healing and whatever. Okay, we need things to turn around and now. Like, we're still kind of strong, but we're so squishy. We're so squishy. Cyberballs, free damage. Oh my goodness. Max HP. Let's go. Pierce! Huge. Max HP is also huge. I'm going to grab this focus, actually. Oh, we're fighting an elite? God, we're so dead. Am I a potato in real life myself? God, I wish. Aspirational. If only. Joe just said that's the funniest question she's ever read in Twitch chat. To all I can say is, Gunner, I'm gonna need you to step up, brother. You know what? Didn't expect to have the damage to kill this. Currently still don't. That Pierce was so clutch, y'all. That Pierce was so huge. Do potatoes drink coffee? I mean, I think they drink whatever you put in front of them. Like a fish. All right, come on, high roll. A treasure map. Oh my God. All right, high roll. Wow, that's a high roll. Get some more max HP. Cursed padding? It does make our curse go up. But it also makes our health go up. Oh, interesting. When you curse the blobfish, it doesn't explode into new enemies. Fascinating. All right, I want to pick up healing items while I have full HP so that I get even fuller HP. The blue projectiles are the projectiles that my homies control. I think we're starting to snowball, chat. I think we're starting to snowball. Talking about Zelda country? It is kind of snowy outside. Wow. Sausage. Did I take the... I did take the frozen heart. Take more attack speed. Small magazine is so big for us here. Okay, and we got Retromation's hoodie. Okay, yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Charmed enemies can't die when the charm ends, so charmed blobfish will explode afterwards. Oh, interesting. I didn't know how that worked. Fascinating. This is a horde wave, by the way. Can you tell? I want to do my side quest and stack my stomach. Stepping on walruses, as one does. That was stupid. You know what they say, overconfidence. Overconfidence. All right, we've done our side quests. We've stacked everything. So how did my HP get so broken? I have a pocket factory, but I also want damage. All right, well, there we go. I could be a little greedy. It's only 55 more mats. No, let's get more damage. Right, we want dodge now. Overconfidence killed the fish is the same. Sorry, I'm not a native English speaker. I'm pretty sure that's it. Fairly certain. How did my health get so messed up last wave? I had like positive 120 out of 80 or something like that. Maybe it was a bug. Bug in a video game? I know it's unlikely, but I can't think of what else it could have been, you know? I'd take a baby with a beard. That'd be kind of cool. Coil is fine, I guess. Ooh, Penguini. I don't think I need to buy Sharp Bullet when I already have a bandana. I thought I banned you. Maybe that was a previous run. Don't buy this. Oh, Wisdom is incredible for us. That offsets most of the damage issues that I think we're going to have for this run. A Cursed Bat. It is a lot of lifesteal. Excalibur. Get this. All right. Oh my goodness, I got a cursed jar or a ghost jar or whatever. That's incredibly funny. Okay, the whole point of this mission. Oh, we got the cursed three-headed Cerberus and another one. DJ Khaled. We'll just simply kill everything. And let the potatoes sort them out. Don't you have a power-up that takes away your max life temporarily or something? I don't know. Another bandana? So I have the stomach. And tentacle is huge for us. All right, there's our sustain for the rest of the run. So what the stomach does is if I have max HP, whenever I pick up a healing item, yes, Panda. Whenever I pick up a healing item, I get max HP instead. But I don't think I have anything that lowers my max HP. So I'm trying to stay between the wall and the boss so that I can get the AoE, like the pierce on enemies, but it's not doing a very good job of allowing me to do that. Didn't matter, max HP. Yeah, it looks like I didn't get the elite to be my homie. Yeah, like I have no idea why my max HP is going up and then counting down. I do not know why that's happening. The lizard people. Oh, I have padding, but like padding shouldn't make the math look like how it looks, right? Do I have padding? All the runs are starting to blend into each other, Dr. Gerbil. Don't want explosive shells. Yeah, so what I was seeing though, is I was seeing like 140 out of 120 or something weird like that, right? Like that kind of messed up numbers. Hello, friend the walrus. We need guns. Lots of guns. Matrix scene. Please load shopping mall full of guns. This is looking an awful lot like it's going to be a W, my friends. Wait, how did I not get... Oh, I understand. Sorry, there's apparently one of the item unlocks you want to get, you have to go through a shop and never lock anything in. And I would have assumed that the character where you lose all your money, I wouldn't lock anything, but that's not how that works. So of course I would have locked stuff still. I want armor. There we go. So we don't just get one shot here by the boss. My HP is going up. Let's grab alien eyes. It's really good with Pierce as well. I'm not going to pay for a sausage. I will get a cursed lure though. Introduced a trans fan to the Matrix. No idea how I never watched it. Heck yeah. The Wachowski sisters. Banger movie. What was that with the character having a drawback? Character had a bad start that we had to overcome, and we have overcome it. Overcame it. However English works. We have negated, through the power of hard work and a very small investment from my parents, we are now a self-made millionaire in the way of the potato. I started this potato empire in my parents' garage with nothing but a small investment of machine guns. And you can too. Do I want this? It's ranged damage. I can't take too many cursed items or I die. No point in taking the mouse or I'll die. This seems decent. All right, let's go. Try and kill the Snecko. Ow. I'd really like the Snecko to die, please and thank you. It must die so that I may live. That is a GG. That is a huge GG. Let's go, friends. Oh, I got the hourglass. There it is. Turns back time, decreasing the wave count by 1. Start the next wave with 1 HP as well. Oh, oofa doofa. Interesting. Hey, y'all. Take a look at that. Every single potato on every single map cleared on Danger 5. Now, somebody's saying, check the Codex. 99%. I simply have to unlock this with no lock. Okay. Alien tongue. These are items I've never taken. I've never taken the dirt. Really? Never taken the dirt. Never taken the candle. That makes sense. Never taken the hourglass. I don't know. I don't even know what this is. What is this weird little house? Cursed hourglass turns it back by 3. Wow. Sorry, with that. What's that, my love? Kind of looks like a bone pile. Yeah. Wait. Open. Close. Open. Close. Open. I've never taken Ricochet? What? A lot of weapons I've never taken. What is a broken hourglass? Amazing. So I'm trying to think of the character. I'm trying to think of the character that I don't want to lock items on. And I don't know who it is. I'm gonna go with the lucky. We're kind of playing for fun now. Let's do a challenge run here to see if I can win this run without locking a single item. I want a character with high econ and high luck so that we're offered really good weapons and we have lots of money. Because I think that's the way that we want to get around the downside. Right. Can't lock. Shouldn't have rolled. Shouldn't have rolled. Okay, don't roll if you can't buy. That's rule number 1 of the no lock. Don't roll if you can't buy. Don't roll if you can't buy. This is going to be hard for my brain. Again, there's a lot of muscle memory that I have to work my way through here. Same as if you play a piggy bank. Well, I know what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Lucky might be one of my favorites. I don't know. It's tough. I don't think I have a favorite potato, but I've definitely got like a top. How many potatoes are there? I got like a top 60. I think it's not that they don't lock with piggy bank. I think they're more saying they don't roll with piggy bank. There's 70 potatoes. There's 3 rows minus 1. And it's a question of how many there are in each row. I don't know if 69 is divisible by 3. What would that be? 23 per row? Definitely a top 60 potato. Cauldron, sure. Take some HP, take some attack, take some whistle. Never gonna want ranged damage. That's sad to lose. All right, apparently I am a 6 loot man. 62 potatoes. How does that number divide by 3? -1, 3 minus 1. I guess 63 would be 3 rows of 21. And then you -1 because the top one is random. That's cool. 62, yep. Sure, more reroll, more cheap reroll. I need to get health at some point, chat. What if instead of health, I got a mouse, which is just more like, even more likely to kill us? What then? Reminds you of a Yu-Gi-Oh player trying Magic, saying there's so much math in Magic. Is there no math in Yu-Gi-Oh? Or are the numbers so big you just get to do a lot of rounding and so it doesn't matter? All right. Oh, I think I need the damage, actually. I think I need to hit people a little bit harder. Spicy sauce is kind of cool. I need a little bit of armor. I'm going to take this helmet. Shady potion's kind of funny. I think I want Little Frog more, though. It's less math. It's just more combo game. Oh, so you just, like, assemble stuff and they just lose? Interesting. I've never Yugi'd any O's in my day. Wait, did I go on the basic map? I did! I didn't realize I switched over to the OG. Fascinating. Is it weird that it took me 7 waves to realize that? Anybody else know? I didn't even clue into it. It wasn't until I started seeing, I was like, why are there eggs on wave 7? Eye patch does nothing for us. Where were you last wave, right? Do I want crit? No, I'll take more harvest. Beg. You know what? Let's get some defensive stats just in case. Baby Gecko is very good for us. Take this speed. Why not? Okay, that is a very good sign. It's always interesting to see how long it takes to kill the big chargers. And seeing them getting just absolutely deleted in one, what would you call this? One reload of hitting is very reassuring that we're building our character in the right way. Best item we could possibly get right now would be a pearl. Something that turns our luck into more damage for all of our other weapons would be kind of huge, actually. One rotation, volley. Volley is an interesting word. What's it called when 2 boats covered in cannons load up next to each other and then fire all at the same time? What would you call that? One broadside? A battle. Very good. Defensive stats. Money. Ooh, a mirror. Wave 9, my beloved. One broadside exchange. You know what they say? Beware the broadside of a potato. Never look down the broad size business end of a potato. That's how you lose an eye. Ooh, a volley. Volley's another good word too. Surprised there isn't like a hitless challenge in this game, you know? It's not the floaty boom boom. It could be. That's what it is to their friends. Please, Mr. Volley is so formal. My friends call me floaty boom boom. I just got offered a second eye patch. That's depressing. All right, can I get more HP? Hey. I could go all in on Baby Gecko. That seems kind of cool. Bun Bun. Do I want a Rip and Tear? I don't think I need it. I do want the Warrior Helmet. What if I just tanked my speed? Hey, my speed came back. Need to restart Hades 2. Who here has gone back and played the new alternate ending of Hades 2? And did it feel worth it? Did it feel like, I don't know, I was fine with how Hades 2 ended. No lock, all roll, yeah. I don't know if this was quite like a Mass Effect 3 kind of moment, but it was fascinating to me that people were unhappy enough with the ending of Hades 2 that they literally like redid it. You never saw the original. Well, on the YouTube VODs, I beat it on the original ending. So you could see that if you're curious. A little bit of speed. Nah. Crit? I have a payoff for crit. Melee. Some more luck. Don't need medical. Don't think I need charcoal either. Do like bag. Big fan of bag. Big fan of having more armor and more HP. That's a big sickle. That's a very big sickle. You thought the OG ending fit? Yeah. I haven't gone back and retconned, but I heard about the fix and I didn't like the change. To be fair, Hades 2 had some really big shoes to fit. Yeah. Well, the whole concept of the game, right? Having an above ground and an underground, multiple bosses to fight. The enemy is literally the god of time. Like, how do you narratively wrap that up in an interesting way? Do loot stackers a single debuff? I don't know. I imagine it's probably just one debuff. I mean, another question would be like, does multiple burn, right? If you have 3 different things to apply burn, is it 3 different burns or is it just one really big stacking burn? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Recycle, recycle. I'm just gonna take more harvest. My damage scales off that too. This lets me hit harder and not die. This lets me hit way harder and also not die. Don't really care about dodge. This is more damage. Baby elephant is great. Ooh, vigilante ring. All right, we're gaming. Can I? Oh, right, this stupid boss. Sorry, this is a run killer right here. This little homie. God, I forgot about the original map elites. This is one of the harder elites in the game. Like on wave 11, wave 12, the little eye boss. This is a run ender. But not to me. It's a great boss to train your movements. I mean, it's interesting to think that you have like enough agency to think that it's all just movement there. The issue is... huh. I mean, we have to take it, right? And it lets you fight the elite again. But I start at 1 HP. Oh, that's so funny. This is just going to kill us. This just kills us. Oh man! Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Going to 1 HP against that enemy was greedy, but we got the new item. We had to try it. We had to try it. We had to try it. I think if I could have gotten like 1 healing item to drop, that'd have been kind of cool, but whatever. Let's keep going. Them's the rules, yeah. Oh, that's a good start. Baby elephant? All right, so remember, no locking items in. We're doing a challenge run right now. In order to unlock an item, we cannot lock anything between shops. Hey, Jojo. What are the chances we have any more leftovers? I'm still a little hungry, yeah. Really want to lock that pig. Brutal. Cannot lock the pig. This hurts the surge. This hurts surge in ways that it's hard to explain. I'm just so greedy. That's okay, sweetie. We must let the right. You know what they say. You know what they say. If you love it, let it go. If it comes back, it's meant to greed, right? Ooh, cute monkey. Oh, Cyberball as well. Okay. Well, this run is doing even better than the previous run. So who are we to say that we made a mistake? Yeah, I'm really hoping I don't accidentally muscle memory and grab, like lock something in late. It would hurt a lot, Diabore. I was like, man, I love my favorite part of that death was I was even acknowledging, hey, this is a boss that kills you on early waves, and I beat it, and I was like, nice. And I'm like, what if I did a mulligan, but I made it even harder on myself? yeah. Let's do that, shall we? Oh. Do I get the, you know what? I actually think I get the baby elephant here. I think the baby elephant does more than a loot. I wonder if you can get that achievement on the potato that can't lock. Which potato can't lock? Because I've won with all of them. And if that's maybe, I mean, I guess maybe I could have already won with that potato like before the Chivo came out, which is why I didn't see it. But with a win on everything, the gangster steals instead of lock. Oh, interesting. I guess that would be the easy way to do it, wouldn't it? Just literally play the character. That's kind of funny. Hey, pig. Oh my God. It was meant to be. Look. Obviously meant to be, chat. Wow. Blessed. Little muscly dude. Don't mind if I do. I'm kind of kicking myself for that death, but it was too funny not to take, right? Must be love since it came back with no price. No price, no strings attached. Just unapologetic love. Ooh, that's a good item too. It's an early bowler. So fishhook, this breaks my heart. Fishhook we cannot take because we never lock, right? Oh my God, tractor? Tractor though? And a little frog? Wow. We now have 100 to harvest. The worm bow, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Silvery. I really appreciate that. Happy New Year, friend. All right, go step on eggs. Not to the worm bow, like in general. $109. Our harvest is so cracked right now. Do I want baby squid? Yeah, getting some Getting some stats early seems good. Okay, I really need to get some defensive stats at some point here. Ooh, Pocket Factory. That's kind of like a defensive stat. There's armor. There you go. Gentle Alien. If that isn't a defensive stat, I don't know what is. It's got health and damage. Say it ain't so. Thank you. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you for clipping my hubris. Oh, geez. Hey, Hydra Lord, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Crit damage. You know what? Sure. It's free. Do I want Rip and Tear? I really don't. I'll take the max HP though. Community support has arrived. Apparently I've never bought this stupid candle. So in the interest of getting more completion, I'm going to buy it, even though I like having enemies. Yo, we critting? I think Cauldron's good on this character. So is Ugly Tooth. Hey, oh man, EK? EK, brother, I've already won with every single character. I was, when I started the day, I think I was missing 7. 100% done. Banger of a demon run, I thought of you. And now we're doing some challenge runs to get the last couple item unlocks. Currently, we're doing the no locking, so I can unlock whatever that is. Proud of me. Thank you. Yeah, that's Danger 5. Win on every single character on both maps. Took a while. But we got there. You should have seen the throw we just had too, though. Man. Incredible throw you just missed. Thank you, my love. Okay, all of my defensive stats are in the negative, so let's take some armor here. Ooh, Clover's very good for us. Now just simply win with every single character without any losses. Like that one guy, Jorbs. The rotation challenge does sound fun. So there's 2 streamers that I know who did it. There was Jorbs and there was Baru. Jorbs then went to win with every single character in a row lossless on both maps. So what did we say earlier? There's 62 characters. So that meant he went 144 and 0. Like, come on. Yeah, it's a little bit cracked. Oh, 124, pardon me. It's okay, it's before 11, I don't do math. My resolution in 2026 is no math, actually. Streaking on random would be fun? Yep. So, Celerity, another streamer, the streamer that the streamer item Celery Tea is named after, was a big fan of the Danger 5 random as a streak. There you go. More HP, more armor. Oh my god, we got a fairy? Is this a run with Pocket Factory? It is? Okay, I'm going to buy all of these. Clockwork Wasp. Sure. And a clover? Oh my god. How will you know when the year is over? Wait, are you telling me that cell phones are math? Yeah, this game is $3. I'm pretty sure it's massively on sale. This game is such a banger. Time is math? Oh my god. This is terrible news. All right. New plan. I'll just ask chat. As everybody knows, Twitch chat has never been wrong about anything before. So if I ask them for math answers. Honestly, flawless. Kits, quick. What's 1 + 1? Two-ish? See, this is what I'm talking about. Flawless system with none margin for error. Fried rice. I don't know if I've taken fried rice. I'm gonna start taking random items because apparently there's a bunch of stuff I've never taken before. And I wanna make sure that we hit those. Oh my god, we got Pearl. It's over. Run's over. Pack it up. Wait, I'm about to fight an elite. Hold on, let me kill this boss and then we'll... So I have no attack speed, which is kind of an interesting problem. But I do have giga damage. Heck yeah, bud. Okay. That is an elite done. My New Year's resolution is to get Surge's photo onto Magic sleeves. You told me about it, and I was excited. And I'm sad to hear there's been no progress. Thank you very much, Hydra Lord. Come back. Nice. More loot. Yes. We don't see each other anytime soon unless we fix that. Yeah, I guess the first time would be... What's that convention called? What if I got rid of all of my crit and I got all of these defensive stats? That seems good. Tree. I have 29 regen. And a cute monkey. Oh my god. And a pinguini. What if I just simply came to Victoria in April? Interesting. My birthday? Fascinating. Tell me more. Why April? Is it because you knew it was my birthday? I'm going to assume that's why. Wait, I have a piggy bank, don't I? Why am I spending all this money, chat? I've only made $100 off my floor 4 piggy bank? Oh, I'm dumber than a sea cucumber. How do I live like this? This sounds like the math's fault. This is math's fault. Devastating. Ooh, bun. Ooh, metal detector. Oh, I said I needed more attack speed, and then I didn't take it. What's up with that? All right, this is a horde wave. How do you think we're gonna do here? The more enemies we kill, the more money we pick up, the more quickly enemies die. Wave 14 is spooky because these little idiots that run around shooting bullets randomly can kind of overwhelm you if you're not careful. And I've got so much AoE. I don't know what's gonna happen. More enemies, please. This isn't really feeling like a horde wave yet, chat. There we go. That's it. That's respectable numbers. Yeah, there we go. All right, we've obviously made our character properly. Look at this. Look at this Brotato. Just cutting through the fields of enemies. No, I do not want a coral, thank you. I do not want a black belt, thank you. Kind of do want more max HP. Baby gecko is very good for us. That's our first baby gecko. Wild. I guess we're just not ever getting crit on this run. I respect that. What if I had dodge? Scheduled week off in the 3rd week of April. That's not my birthday. I just need the record to state. But that is exciting. When is the first MagicCon of the year? Isn't it before April though? I actually don't remember. Isn't? Yeah, Vegas. Oh, Vegas is in May. The other M month. Okay, I thought it was March. May. Okay, that's so far from now. Holy moly, you're right. Okay, you're right. You're right. At least it's not June. I mean, I'll be honest. It was warm, but it wasn't that bad. You just don't go outside. You don't go outside in Vegas anyways. The temperature doesn't really matter. Like it's the 3rd week of May. Of April? Is it really an improvement? Yeah, like a week before. Enemies have a higher chance to drop basket. No, thank you. Ooh, more curse. Yes, please. There's an event in February in Toronto that isn't MagicCon. I've been thinking of trying to attend more of the face-to-face events. Especially the Magic events in Canada. We do so much damage. That's because our stuff scales off of luck and harvesting, and we have 8 million of both of those stats, right? I have negative 71 to attack speed. Let's try and turn that around. Celery tea, baby with a beard. Our attack speed and range are kind of stinky. Yeah, they don't matter. It's funny, Boone. Both times you've been like, but what about your range? And I was like, eh. Ooh, leveled up sickle. One more. But what if all of my structures crit, chat? What if my structures crit? I do have Pocket Factory. And negative 12 to crit. Yeah, so the majority of the damage in this character actually comes from picking up the blue money thing. And then that does like dot damage to other things. So all I have to do is kill one enemy. So high damage, low attack speed doesn't really matter because then the snowball begins and then everybody just dies, right? Like, you see how everybody on the map is just constantly taking damage? This is why I'm not too worried about my attack speed or my range. Pardon me. Blue money, isn't it green? Pretty sure color is just math, and I've sworn off touching the stuff. Look, all right, hold on. Everyone calm down. No. New resolution. I deliberately, this is deliberate, I deliberately make mistakes just to bait engagement. Oh my god, I got padding? Okay, well. Now I never have to buy anything. Padding piggy bank? It's over? You know what? If you go deep enough underwater, colors start to vanish anyways. And that's what's going on here. All right, chat. I'm just like 10 meters deeper in the water than you are. And don't come at me like, hey, actually green and blue are on the same layer underwater and they'd be leaving at the same time. Don't hit me with that. Nobody cares. All right. This is how Serge finds out he's colorblind. So a good buddy of mine, legitimately an incredible miniature painter and like 40K and stuff like that. Like his side hustle is people pay him good money to paint like entire armies for him, stuff like that, is legitimately colorblind. And I tease him a bunch. There's one time he's like, hey, yo guys, check out, I think it was something like, check out my colors of greens. And it was this whole spread of different paints that he used. And one of them was just straight up, it was like bright orange. And he's like, yo, check out my greens. And we're like, okay, well, you know, you tried. Goodbye, boss. And one of the things that's wild to me is like, I don't know, I honestly, this is not like derogatory. I don't know how he can be such a good painter and also colorblind. But I guess it's just something to do with how the gradients, how things like blend from one side to the other to each other. It's kind of wild. Red, green, colorblind, be like that? For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, there's, man, oh well. There was a really good photo that I didn't take that I'll just have to take next time I'm downtown. His name is Paul. And just randomly downtown on a wall, there's a mural that just says, "Suck it, Paul," but it's like a really cute bird that's saying it. And I need to take that picture and send it to him, because of course I do. This is a third octopus. I have so many tentacles right now, chat. It's actually kind of unreal. I have a friend that's a colorblind concept artist. She gets folks near her to double check her colors. Neat. What if I had 4 octopi? I'm gonna take this mammoth as well. How many people have sent him that mural? Probably not many, because he's not from Victoria. People can have the same name, friends. My friend Paul the Painter is not Paul from Loading Ready Run. Turns out, common white guy names are everywhere. Yeah, more than one Paul exists. And every white native English speaker is not from America. Ooh, more armor. Cursed Scar on the final level? Don't mind if I do. And an extra stomach? Man! We're getting all the good stuff now. And a cute monkey. Holy moly. Ooh, another loot. All right, we've almost made it, everybody. Now, if only I could lock in one more item for this final wave. Sorry, I have 58 regen. Incredible. Man, remember these two? Feels like it's been so long since we've been focusing all in on... changing the map by accident was very funny, actually. So once again, our boss damage is bad, which is kind of a shame. All right, this should be a GG. This should get us the last item that we needed there. Trick or treat, win a run without locking in anything. So what's the last item we're missing? Anyways, each wave grants 8 points randomly split between your primary stats. Each wave, 10% chance to spawn an additional elite. Oh my god, I love that, actually. Is there another item I don't have unlocked? I've never taken the mound of dirt, but yeah, everything should be unlocked now. Yeah, 100% unlocks. Sick. 98%. The only items I haven't taken the mound of dirt or the new trick or treat. Or whatever this is. Or whatever this is. Neat. I mean, that's Ricochet. We know what that one is. All right, give me a quick second. Let's pee. And let's think about our life choices. BRB. All right. I think what I'm feeling. One last Brotato run of the year. And I think we're going to go for one of my favorites, which apparently is all of them. I don't have to do anything weird to get unlocks. All I need to do is have a pretty sick run. I'm not going to worry about weapons too much because, like, whatever. They're all here. I think what we're going to do, in honor of EK, where'd our homie go? One demon run. One demon run. Let's just try and high roll as much as possible. And let's see if we can't get a couple of those weapons. You know what I mean? What, you use the dagger? Of course you use the dagger. You use scepter? Oh, EK. Oh, EK. Watch and learn, brother. Watch and learn. That's free. All right. Floor 1, we have a tree, a coupon, and 5 daggers. I'll see if we can get the actual dream run here. But no, Thief Dagger on this homie is cracked. Cracked in half. Does the 5% shop mean items are 1/20th free? No, it just reduces the price, which in HP is actually kind of huge. Love to get another harvest. Nice. Anything that gives you HP, you just buy because it actually gives you more money to spend. So this character is fascinating. Half of your money becomes HP. Shops cost you HP instead of items. It's a very cool character. All right, next up, we're gonna want crit, melee, attack speed. We wanna take as many plus enemies as we can. And we just wanna make cash money. We just wanna make bank. Best in slot item is a hunting trophy. If we get a hunting trophy, it's over. We're going maximum greed here. We're going maximum high roll greed. Take melee here, take harvest, take another dagger, ban the boiling water. But yeah, if an item costs like 20 health, 5% off means I don't have to pay health for that, which is kind of massive, right? So yeah, the theory here, EK, is what we do is we stack money because our money translates directly into health. And Thief Dagger just has so much upside as well. It's just so easy to build. The Scepter, while strong, is a little bit slower and has a tendency to get high. They go that high. Things can end up costing hundreds of health. It scales just like other stuff does, right? This is just fine to take. Get out of the pool. Let's take health, or pardon me, luck. The reason for luck is we want to try and high roll on something. This is extremely greedy. I mean, we're not going to get far if we don't greed a little, am I right? Am I right? Nice, there we go. We just have to get to this healing item before the enemies do. All right. You never got that far with this guy? Oh. I once got full glass cannon SMG. It was fun. Was that a W or was that a win the whole run and get one shot by the boss? Haven't you already greeded a little? No. This is the full greed run. We've had first greed, but what about second greed? All right, need to get some crit now. Crit is to make sure we get paid. This is not greedy? Ah! What do you mean it's not greedy? Mods? Do we want to go endless? I don't want to play for 7 hours. You're not going down to 1 HP? Oh, look, I'm greedy. I'm not stupid. Oh, we got a hater in chat? Oh, it's just EK? Yeah. EK actually stands for actual hater. 2026, I'm also going to resolve to not learn the alphabet. But hey, we can lock things again. Only if things are lockable. Curse, get the curse. Ah, I didn't get the curse. Attack speed is big. Crit is huge for us there. This is no bueno. I'm going to take the boxing glove just because I need the damage. Grab a couple head injuries. Doesn't feel good, but I think I just need the damage. Oh, we went a little too low. All right, we went down to 9. We went down to 9. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. Step on the eggs. We're going to wave 8 soon, and I really need to make sure my damage is up there. Best case scenario would be purple melee damage. Purple melee damage is, I'm going to say, fairly essential for this next wave. Any eggs? Any eggs in the chat? Mulligan? Mulligan? Sorry, I blinked and the game actually bugged. The game bugged? The game bugged. Wow. That's so weird. So anyways, here's the plan, EK. You go with the Thief's Dagger, all right? You go with the Thief's Dagger and everything is perfect. What you want to do is you want to start Harvest. So anyways, my game bugged. And we're going to start with the Thief's Dagger. And what you want to do... That's... Anyways, you start Harvest, right? Yeah, now we're cooking. I'm gonna actually go a little greedy and grab that. Thief's Dagger, good. Thief's Dagger, good. Thief's Dagger, good. We buy the Broken Mouth just to go a little bit more infinite here. Thief's Dagger. What a start. Thief's Dagger, and we're actually gonna grab this extra crit. What are these called? Insanity. Look at those red eyes. Red eye, mouth open, mouth breathing. That's what I'm talking about. That's the New Year's Eve energy that I want to bring into 2026. Pogging out of control. You know it. You know it. Ugly tooth? Sure. The goal should be to look as demonic as possible. That's why we have this little bit of fertilizer moss on our hips. Why else, right? Yeah, I kind of started seeing green and then overbought on that last store and I got one shot, which is kind of unfortunate. That was my bad. That was my bad. My beat. All right. Okay. Positive damage, positive melee, 21 crit, which is pretty good. So next up, we want more harvest and attack speed. What's our harvest at anyways? 15, respectable. We probably don't want to spend under 10 max HP if possible. Especially considering we probably can't take defensive stats unless we get lucky with some items until, well, for a while now. What do we get? Rubber ducky. Yes. You know what? I'm going to take armor. Armor and then harvest. Coffee. Big. Dagger. Big. Dagger. Big. Dagger monkey. Monkey is one of my favorite sustain items in the game. I just think it's so strong. I don't know. I could be wrong. Big monkey fan. Big monkey enjoyer. Sounds like the monkey to many plans. Yes. Get some curse going. We're going to get a cursed thief dagger. And then the run's going to be GG. It's going to be Jover. More armor is kind of interesting. I usually feel it's worth it with the ranged focus. Which one is the ranged focus? It's a good dagger. Oh, monkey's worth it even if you're in ranged. Ah, it depends. If you're on like SMG, every single point of ranged is so good. I have a little bit of trouble taking it there. But I hear what you're saying. Can I get a little bit more curse? Do I have enough damage? Nope. There's some more damage. There's some more damage. Oops, my finger slipped. %57% crit chance. Come back. All right. This is the egg kill map. So I'm a little bit sad we haven't been offered any aliens yet. Typically want to have more enemies on the screen because more enemies translates to more money. Wait, when did I become a Cyclops? Why do I only have one eye? What happened here? Oh, the Cyclops worm. That's cursed. Are we more or less demonic? We had 2 red eyes, but now we have 1 central wormy eye in the middle of our face. I didn't step on the egg in time. There it is! The gentle alien has arrived. It's great because it's max HP and it's damage. Crit chance. Okay, wave 8's a little bit spooky. We're gonna go for melee damage here so we can actually kill these enemies. This is an odd one to buy because it's also minus HP and it costs HP. It's 4 HP to buy. I still think it's worth, oh my goodness, Tentacles is incredible for us. Let's greed a little bit of luck here. And then let's go to wave 8. Here's the big test. How long does it take to kill one of these? Not quite a full broadside volley. You know what? You know, that's okay damage. Oops. Double monkey tentacles. We should be able to sustain pretty well here. Insane cat. Hi, friend. Happy New Year to you. Oh, oh, geez. More crit. Be rude not to. Take a little bit of luck here. We're going into wave 9, our beloved, right? Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to stand for the best wave in the game. Wave 9. We're my wave 9 enjoyers. We went down to 19, which is a little bit low, but it's wave 9. Hello, large friend. Wave 9 enjoyer checking in. You love the horde waves? I wish you could set it to only that instead of elites. I mean, elites give you the red relics though, and the red relics feel so good. But I get you. I get you. If you're playing like Ghost character or Thief Dagger character, the horde wave does feel pretty cool and good. More luck. Damage felt pretty good. I feel like I need attack speed and crit. Now I know what you're saying, but you're like, Serge, you didn't click on those things. I'm gonna grab Pocket Factor just to remove from the pool. Oh my god, we got mouse. We got a mouse. Got another coffee. We got a black flag. Okay. All right, everybody. We got a horde wave coming on 11 as well, which is kind of sick. Hopefully we have enough damage that we don't just die. Not necessarily damage. I feel like the issue is actually going to be attack speed. Wave 11. Yeah, I'm going to need something kind of big. How do I live? I guess I need, I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. 82 HP. That ain't it. Attack speed. That'll help. A little muscly dude should help us a little bit. It's more damage. Shackles ain't it. Cursed torture, maybe? What an unfortunate roll there. You got a vigilante ring? Well, let's see what we can do. I wanted to keep some amount of HP. I got a little bit more attack speed, and I also picked up a thingy that whenever I pick up money, it deals damage AoE. So hopefully that's enough with the attack speed and the inherent cleave, or we might just be dead. We have pretty huge sustain, which is kind of cool. So like we take a little bit of damage and then like we immediately get it all back, right? The only question is, do we get burst down ever, right? Come back, Loot Goblin. Come back. You're kidding me. Get back here. Okay, the fact that I can just run through the crowd like that is actually kind of impossibly sick. All right, feeling strong, and we got a piggy bank. And we got a pearl. 3 more armor. More luck. Stone skin. Frozen heart. Another pearl. Okay, I currently have minus 65 to speed, which is not great. Yeah, Vigilante Ring is such a good feeling to get. I really want Hunting Trophy. If we get Hunting Trophy, then we go to phase 2 of our plan, which I haven't shown EK yet. This is only our first phase. This is only our first form. Just wait. You haven't even seen our true power yet. Doesn't that slow our progress? Sorry, what? Hunting Trophy? Hunting Trophy is multiplicative to what we're doing. Because they can both proc. Not even Super Saiyan yet. Oh, not even close. Yeah. We haven't even gone to the world of death and started training in gravity yet or anything. Cursed Wheelbarrow is kind of funny. I'm going to take an Adrenaline because it's a purple spawn. Oh, we got a community support. I mean, that's kind of funny. I was hoping for that for the Glass Wave. Got a Wheat. What's my crit chance right now? It's already 100%. Okay, we're going to have a Jerky. We're starting to just buy... What's the word I'm looking for here? We're starting to just buy uniques just to try and thin the pool to get the items that we want. We'll see if we can pull it off. We really want a Hunting Trophy. I love that we just walk through and murder everything here. Isn't this great? Seashell, down by the seashore. Sure, I'll take it. Triangle of Power, we get a lot of hits, so that's not going to do anything for us. We don't want a black belt. Boop. Take some more luck. Primitive Shark Tooth. No, thank you. Pile of books and a tardigrade. Sure. All right, hold on. All right, minus 145 range is a little bit low. That's a little bit, even for me, that's a little bit low. I'm not on the ocean stage. Yeah, we won, Dalrent. We won with every single character, and then we went and did a couple of runs to basically unlock all of the items. So all the items are available. All of the characters have wins on Danger 5. And now we're doing one last sort of victory lap run to see if I can maybe get some of the new cool items that were offered to us. And I'm playing the demon because it makes me happy. It says something. Yes, go ahead, Boone. Are you thinking I should take more negative range? I know you're often concerned that my range is too high. I hear you saying stuff like, Surge, that range. Aren't you melee? Don't you want it to be as low as possible? To which I respond, oh, you. Wave 14, kind of horrifying. I could take more negative range. Baby Squid is not the one that we want. Padding, Lamau. Another Horde Wave. Can't take this. Ooh, there we go. Range. Range. What's our crit at? Our crit is currently at 87%. Look at that. Our range is at -25 now, and we've got positive speed, and we've capped it. So we are big chillin'. Yeah, no hunting trophy by now is very sad, but mind you, the pool of items has never been bigger. I would consider this not a good candidate for an endless run as it is right now. Normally for an endless run, you'd want like at least one hunting trophy or a couple of vigilante rings by now. There's a lot of items that like, or an early leaf or an early anvil or something like, you want one of those items or several of those items that stacks every floor, and you want it early, right? We are just like, look at this. We're just mowing through the enemies. Isn't this incredible? Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about, EK. Isn't it beautiful? Do I want plus 40 to attack speed? Sure. I'll take a cape. Why not? Take some more armor. This is what the kids call stonks. You know it. A lucky charm. All of these purple items that we're getting could be... Why'd I click on that? Hey, Candy Bag Unique! Grants 8 points randomly split between your primary stats. Each wave can get an additional elite. Sick. All of these purple enemies, or purple things, could be hunting trophies! And they are finally. Got there. Got there, got there, got there. Oh my god. So hold on, what did that bag just get me? 8 positive stats. Oh, it didn't show me, but it looked like I got armor. It looked like I got all kinds of stuff. All right, we have a hunting trophy. Now the game truly begins, my friends. I bought that that Greek fire, again, just to remove it from the pool. We are so rich, we are so accelerated that we can just buy literally anything we want. Provided it doesn't actively hurt us, right? We'll see if we can get lucky and get to phase 2. This might be a no phase 2 run. But yeah, EK, the secret tech here, you switch to potato cannons. Potato cannon demon is the hot sauce. That is the secret. That's where it's at. That is like, it doesn't get any more impossibly cool than that. Sure. Why? So the potato cannon is a weapon that scales. I need to buy this because I've never had one before. Is an item that scales off of, did I buy celery tea here? That scales off of your maximum HP. And this is a character where you constantly get max HP every floor. Wombo meat combo. It just allows you to infinitely scale for the rest of the game. If you have a hunting trophy generating even more money, then every time you kill enemies, you get more gold turns into more HP turns into more damage. But yeah, you really need the hunting trophy to sustain the gold growth to get like that big that quickly. And so being a little bit late on the gold growth on this run's a little bit tough. Do we still won this run? Oh, this run is easy win. Oh yeah, yeah. This run is pretty over. Oh, it's stacked. If we could go back in time, hey, we could throw. We could throw, everybody. Oh my God, just wait. Just you wait. Oh my God, we're gonna throw so hard here. I can't wait. This kills us. Neat. This kills us as soon as we get in the run. We got to fight the elite twice. Huge. Look at the string of healing numbers behind us, chat. Isn't that incredible? Honestly, getting the hourglass and getting to get another elite and another floor is kind of incredible. But yeah, tardigrade and a ridiculous amount of sustained numbers meant that was much safer than the previous time we'd taken the hourglass. Nice to get an hourglass and not just die. Oh yeah, empty stomach is incredible. Leaf is incredible, right? Like all of the good relics are good, you know? Okay, I'll take a giant belt too. Why not? Okay, sure. And that's kind of fun. The correct answer is probably to try and hold that until I get like a hunting trophy and then just get 2 more hunting trophies, but you know. I just had something fire bullet that was moving so slowly that I saw it in the middle of the map with 50 seconds left and it hit the end when the wave ended. Amazing. I wonder what fired it so slow. I think, was it maybe the shark boss on the second map? Trying to think of what makes really slow projectiles, and I think that's one of the few. Hey everybody. As we approach the final couple waves here, thank you very much for an awesome 2025. This has been very fun. This has been very, very chill. An interesting year. I know 2025 was not a great year for a lot of people, but I feel like we've done a pretty good job of carving a cozy little corner out of the internet over here. And thank you everybody for being a part of that, you know? If you'll let me get a little bit sentimental, I didn't even pronounce that word properly. Yeah, it means a lot. Very lucky to be able to do what I do. And a huge part of that is because of all of you, you know? An exoskeleton, you say? Ooh, alien eyes. A cursed treasure map. You kidnapping me was one of the most memorable things of my year, genuinely. Baby with a beard. That could have been another hunting trophy. I have 500 max HP. I will not be buying this sofa. Skipped cursed bloody hand. So I have a tardigrade right now. And I don't think it's worth it to lose a tardigrade stack for the constant damage. I guess bloody hand, was bloody hand one of the items I hadn't taken yet, maybe? Glad to be here. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Snurge. Especially the rare Nya Surge. Love that. Everyone loves that. Yep. You only have 550 max HP? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. These are, in fact, rookie numbers. I apologize. I apologize to all of my fans who wanted even bigger numbers. I bet you we could pump this up to 1,000 by the end of wave 20. Give me a second. You know what? I believe. Now chat knows why I'm a Surge hater. What? Cursed goblet. No, second hunting trophy. Oh my goodness, we got the extra elite. Oops, it's already dead. Well, okay, we're probably not going to get to 1,000 because the bosses are going to die too quickly. But you know what? GG, everybody. G and or G. We only got one bonus elite from the homie there. Where'd they go? Did that do any damage? None damage. That was fun. Hey, thank you for joining me on this very silly Brotato journey, everybody. Have an absolutely delightful Happy New Year tonight. You're all the best. Mean the world to me. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for letting me do what I do. Plan on going live tomorrow. I don't know what time. Really depends on how late I stay up until. But look forward to a New Year's stream tomorrow. And I have a silly plan. And my silly plan is New Year, New Factory. There's a game called Alchemy Factory, something like that. We're going to check that out. All right, let's go raid some kind of donkey. LSD, thank you so much for the 300 Happy New Year's biddies. All right, go enjoy whatever this is. Goodbye.